and stuff. How are you doing? It is definitely the pre-shadow of Mercury. What the hell? What's going on, everybody? How are you doing? Good afternoon. This is your good friend Jojo. Welcome to Mojo Tarot. If you've been here before, thank you for continuing to support the channel. If you're new here, welcome in. Come on in. Have a seat. The water is just fine. What's going on, everybody? Yes, it's not the naughty list, Sunny D. It's not. That would take way too long, but I almost guarantee that you're on it somehow. You and Miss Wendy. Precious T. Rose Boo, how are you doing? Miss Wendy Dalainy, what is going on, my bikini-clad friend? How are you doing? We got Carmen in the house. River Dragon. Erica Duncan, what is going on? Thank you so much, doll. I appreciate that. Joy King, Monica Valverde, Terry the Boo Boo TerryTheGGGumbyGirl, CreativeDreamingGirl, Miss Lisa. What's happening, everybody? You guys doing well? You know, besides the ADHD, I don't know, I hate that we have to put these things up and put an exact time on it. I'm going to be on when I'm going to be on. I got ADHD, there's traffic to deal with, I got a cat the size of, you know, Montana. It is what it is. No, T. Rose. No. Precious T. Rose Boo Boo. No, I did not forget. No. So, how's everybody doing? Are you getting ready for Halloween? What are your Halloween costumes? What are we dressing up as? Are you dealing with the pre-shadow of Mercury retrograde? Okay. Is everything going good? Are you feeling okay? Lori, Dark Designs, Boo Boo Person. How are you doing? Miss Brittany, thank you so much for your super chat question. Get you written down on there. Yes, I will be answering questions after the Zodiacs. So we'll be doing that today. I ran out. I had to go put some money in the bank. I got my little energy drink, you know. Cuz Todd Moore, how are you doing? Yeah. You know, everything's got to be just right. My beard has got to be on point, T. Rose. It does. And it is. Don't kid yourself. Oh, this beard's looking good today, baby. Well, welcome in, everybody. It is a beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Much better than it was this morning. All windy and blustery and rainy. It's been a wet day outside. As a matter of fact, that's why I was a little late today. Like I said, I had to run some errands. I had to get by the store real quick and get by the bank, and traffic's kind of a mess, but I'm all done. I'm home now. We're getting ready to read for everyone. Let's see. We're going to be doing the midweek check-in. Just a quick little check-in, see how things are going, what you can expect, the advice. We'll get you some oracle cards, and, of course, a yes-no card. A yes-no answer for your questions, and then after that we will be doing personal questions. Let's see, I do have a series coming up. I've been threatening this for a while, and you know, it's taken me a minute to get everything settled down, but I think we're there. It's finally time to do some individual zodiac readings. Those will be coming up starting tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, I will be doing a Devil's Night special. And I may do something on Halloween for the weekend. If I do that, it'll be on Friday morning. Because JoJo's got plans for Halloween. I got some trick-or-treaters to take care of. And then a little Halloween soiree to go to myself. You know what I mean? So it's, what can I say? I'm in demand, apparently. I would hope so. Miss Anna Bean, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in. You didn't get an email receipt. Did your question get through? Let me see. I have River Dragon. How did you do that? Let's see. Hold on. If y'all are getting a question via PayPal, please remember to put your the screen name on there. I don't see anything, River Dragon. I've got the only person I've got off of PayPal is Miss Monica Valverde. And mods, if y'all will, try to help me keep up with everything today. I'm going to be missing the mod sent by PayPal. Yeah, I don't see anything in PayPal yet. It might take a minute, River Dragon. But there's plenty of room on the list, plenty of time. I'm going to read all the signs first. If you want to try something else. I don't see anything yet. And again, it is the pre-shadow of Mercury retrograde. We also have there's a huge conjunction, what I believe tomorrow, with Pluto and Mercury, or their sextile tomorrow. Yeah, there's all kinds of things happening in the world. There's some weirdness. The veil is going to be very, very thin. So y'all be sure to do your spiritual cleansing, take your salt baths, a little Palo Santo, you know, do some sage, meditate, all the things. All of the things. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see what we've got here. Get all my ducks in a row. Do have my oracle card set up. There we go. Hold on. Put these over here. Put that over there. Put that over there. This up here. Put this right up here. Ah. Give my little Halloween deck. How's everybody doing? What are y'all going as for Halloween? What are your Halloween costumes? I think what I'm going to do for Devil's Night tomorrow is I'm going to put my devil costume on. And when I say put my devil costume on, what I mean is I'm not going to clip my horns. I'm going to let those grow out, or I've been letting those grow out. And I'll put those on my thumbnail so y'all can see, because I know you're very interested. I was going to go as leftovers and just wrap myself in aluminum foil, but I've done that one a couple of times. It's time for something new. You know what I mean? I know Miss Wendy is, yeah, she's going as a domineering cop. She's dressed all in leather with handcuffs ready to go. Oh, Lori Dart Designs, welcome to the dojo, Yum Yums. Thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, it's rainy here. You know, it is what it is. But Gumbo and I are all tucked in, safe, warm, cozy. He's had catnip and treats, so he's loving life. I hope y'all liked the thumbnail for this one. Little Emperor Gumbo taking over his couch. Don't lie, Miss Wendy. You know you got something sexy with fishnets all, you know, ready to go. You know you do. Don't play. Don't play. Hold on. I'm going to pull a card on it. Does Wendy have a super schmexy outfit picked out for Halloween? Does she? Does she? High Priestess, yes. So you got one. You're just keeping quiet about it. Don't play. Don't play. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We listen. We know what's up, Wendy. In storage. Get that thing out and dust it off. We're still talking about the costume, right? All right. Let's see what we've got for everybody. All right, let's dive into this. We're going to start out doing the Zodiacs. We're doing a midweek check-in. Like I said, I'm going to get you a couple of cards of what to expect, some advice, some oracle advice, and a yes or no question just for you kids. I think you're going to really enjoy this. And again, tomorrow, join me for Devil's Night. That's going to be nice and fun. Really, the main purpose of tomorrow night's reads is not only to read for you guys, because this is what I do to serve my fellow man, but it's also to keep my beautiful little fingers here out of all the Halloween candy, because every piece of sugar on the planet in the South has come to the Southeast, and it's all in fun-sized packages. I got to stay out of the candy. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Miss Leslie. Yes, we Pisces will be coming up. It's unfortunately the last zodiac. You know what? Just for you, Miss Leslie, today and today only, just since you asked, I'm going to start with Pisces. So we're going to go from Pisces all the way through to Aquarius. How about that? I'll do that for you. Because I know my Pisces friends always end up getting, God love them, they're always last. So I don't mind doing that. All right, let's see. Get this written down here and make my little change. I'm sorry, I'm marking it on my list here. All right, kids, do remember that these are general reads. In a general reading, remember, it's not going to resonate with everyone or every one of your signs. So do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node, all of that neat jazz. And remember that roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. And to only take what resonates for you, I'm going to need you to use your intuition, trust that intuition, and utilize your higher discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times, no matter what these beautiful cards have to say. You know what I mean? There we go. So let's start this party off just for Miss Leslie. We are opening up. Oh, hold on, I hit the wrong button. This button's, I messed up there. There we go. Pisces. Sweet and married. I had this thing set for 3:30. It's 4:05 and I'm just now starting. We're starting Pisces right at 15 minutes. And mods, if you will, help me keep up with the timestamps. I know Pam Bear will not be here today. Y'all say a little prayer for her. She is in the hospital. I don't know if she's having tests done or what's happening, but she sent me a note saying she was not going to be in chat because she was in the hospital. So y'all say a little prayer for her. All right, Pisces, what do we got for Pisces? What can my Pisces gang expect? What's going on this week for my fishy friends? What do we have for Pisces? We've got the Four of Swords, the King of Pentacles. We have the Hanged Man, and underneath the deck, we got the Page of Pentacles. You could be healing your finances. Some of you, are focused on work. And you may have felt a little stuck, but I think the healing part is done. Some of you may have just been hanging out, perhaps, simply focusing on work. Other than that, we're staying at home. We're not going anywhere. We're resting up, just kind of holding back from the world, maybe collecting your own energy. Some of you may have been busy, and now it's time to take a little bit of a rest. With the Hangman here, you have, that is your energy. But Pisces, with the Hangman there, that tells me that things have been feeling a little bit stuck. Now, you do have the Page of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. This tells me that there might be some kind of little gift. There might be some kind of little surprise from the universe coming in. You could have communication. Some of you may have a situation where children are involved. And for some of you, there may be some healing to a situation. Somebody may have been, holding back, hiding things. If it's a romantic situation, somebody might be seeing things from a different perspective, saying they're sorry, coming in with a little gift, maybe some roses, a little box of Halloween candies or something. You know what I'm saying? But it does look like that a few of you are starting out on a new journey. With the Page of Pentacles being the overall energy, that's the beginning of something new. It's a start. It's a communication. Some of you might be hearing back from a job application or something like that. So you may have felt stuck, but it does look like there's healing involved in this situation, and you are mastering those pentacles in a big, big way. Let's get some advice for my Pisces gang. The advice, and we'll get you some oracle messages as well. What's the advice? We got the Page of Swords, the Ace of Cups, the Hierophant, and underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Wheel of Fortune. Pisces, give what you get. There's go with what makes you feel good. If there's something that you need to do, if you're trying to heal a situation with someone, speak your truth. The Page of Swords here can also be gathering information. Make sure that you've got your I's dotted, your T's crossed, that you're communicating properly. You know what I mean? Don't come at it with an immature attitude, because you do have two pages here. Pages can be very immature energy. The Page of Swords can be it's sort of like gathering up the information. And with this Ace of Cups here, that tells me that you're filling your own cup and offering from there. You do have the Hierophant here. Stick to your own rules, This can be a teacher. It can be an advisor of some kind. And the Wheel of Fortune tells me that the wheel will spin in your favor. Now, some of you could be getting some help. You might be getting an accountant. You might be getting a lawyer. You might be getting, filling your own cup by going to school. Maybe looking at new continuing education programs, or maybe some of you are looking into getting that degree. Whatever it is, spin the wheel, because I do think the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor, especially with the Page and the King of Pentacles there. There's something of monetary value here. Some of you may be learning something new, doing something new, but whatever it is, go after what your heart wants. And we all need to balance. That's precisely what the symbol is about. We all need to balance the mind and the heart. But this is about going after your emotions and filling your own cup. Some of you may even think about a teaching job or going into teaching or training of some kind, but it looks like it's going to turn out in your favor with that Wheel of Fortune. And it's all based on you, Pisces. What are you going to do? Because I think the universe is telling you, okay, you've been stuck for a little while, you've healed. Now it's time to go for it. Now it's time to fill your own cup. Now's the time to start that journey and spin that wheel in your favor. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got for you. Show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius and not for you. Number 6. Again, this is not a time to put on masks. You know what's not for you. You've already been through it. You've already been through some rough times, and you sat back and healed. And I think my Pisces gang has figured out what's not for them, and now it's time to go for what is for you. Hold on, let me turn my little light here. I'm getting some little glaries on here. I want you to be able to see the cards. It's time to go after what you want. It's time to fill your own cup, Pisces. Go after your heart's desire. And remember, you will reap what you sow. So get out there, put some effort into it. You know, really meditate, understand what your desires are. You know, you've got what? I think Saturn just went back into your sign. You've got Mercury retrograde, which is now sextile or going to be sextile. What is it? It can be sextile Pluto, which is in Aquarius right now. It's time to be you. It's time to not worry about what everybody else thinks. You know, you can listen to friends, family, blah, blah, blah. You can take their advice in and, you know, make a footnote of it. But it's time to fill your own cup. It's time to go after what's in your heart. And, you know, what everybody else thinks, yeah. Okay. We can, that's not for you. We need to, if you see there's a chess board on this with a fortune cookie there, no. It's time to go after what you want and fill your cup. Quit worrying about what everybody else thinks. Show the world the real you, Pisces. You've rested, you've done it. Now it's time to start something new. Stick to your rules. Get an advisor, get a teacher, or go after that teaching job, but go after what's in your heart. Spin that wheel, Pisces. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Pisces gang. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my fishy friends? We've got the 5 of Swords, Aquarian energy. That is a no. This is about defeat, surrender, change. It's also about looking back at the past. You know, you go from the 4 of Swords to the 5 of the 4 of Swords. The 3 of Swords is all the hurt, right? The 4 of Swords is kind of sitting back and resting for a minute, catching your breath. And the 5 of Swords is picking up the pieces, looking back at things, blah, blah, blah. If you're trying to finish something up, maybe you went through something a little rough, it's time to pick up those swords, time to gather your stuff up. You've had a breather now. Time to get up, time to dust yourself off, and let's get to something brand new. So this is just a midweek check-in. Remember, this energy is not going to last that way forever. Whatever your question was, the answer is no, just for right now. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Let's see. Get my cards over here. Move those out of the way. So, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We've got Taurus, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Taurus could be Pisces as well, and all of your fixed signs, which is going to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Pisces, that's what I have for you today. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All the little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. Please make sure you're doing this for me and other tarot readers and other content providers out there. It does help our channels much more than you know. Come back and leave me a comment, and if you're on a mobile device, hit that hype button for me. Jojo loves you. It'll give me the warm fuzzies. It really will. Pisces, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. God love you. If you'd like a personal question during this live, you can do so via Super Chat or PayPal. See the pinned comment. Hello, Debbie O, Texas. Hello, FG. What is going on, everybody? Leslie, you're very welcome, darling. Hopefully that helped you. I know you were saying soon. Didn't want to leave you hanging there, and I know Pisces get a little shafted every now and then. Miss Sonia, what is happening, my friend? I hope everything is well over the pond. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Did not. Hey, Miss Brenda. What is going on? All right. Let's keep this party going. Next up, got my Rams, Aries, 2656. What do we got for the Rams? Aries, how are you doing? Let's see what we got going on in energy for you. What can my Aries gang expect? What can my Aries gang expect? We've got the Seven of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. We've got the Hermit, and underneath the bottom of the deck, wow, the 10 of Cups. All 10 cups. All of them. You could be dealing with a Virgo. You could be dealing with a Taurus or Capricorn. Seven of Pentacles. Somebody is looking at their investments, and they are going slowly but surely towards it. Feels like a sure thing. The cool thing about the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck. Okay. But it is also the most surefire knight in the deck. This knight will reach their goal. They will get there, and the knights take action, even though this one moves very strategically, very methodically, and slowly. Some of you, this might be about a job. You might be looking at yourself, going in within, finding out what it is that you really, really want, and looking at your past investments, maybe past jobs or whatever. If this is a relationship, you're looking at your past and you're moving ahead very slowly but surely by looking in yourself towards your happiness. Some of you may feel like if this is something romantic, you may have come across someone, possibly an earth sign or a water sign, but it's somebody that you're looking at yourself and you're like, I'm gonna go for it with this person. This person seems really solid and stable. You've looked at yourself. You've done your healing. Possibly this person has. You could be dealing with a Virgo, or again a Taurus, Capricorn. But there's a sense of overwhelming joy here. Like this could go the distance. It could go a long way. Now, for others of you, you may have been in a situation and it didn't turn out so well, so you're slowly going forward, you're healing, examining your own emotions and going after your happiness. But the overall energy here, Aries, is your ultimate happiness. 10 of Cups. It's all the cups, all of them, and it looks like you have got your ducks in a row and everything's gathered up for Halloween. You can see it. It's got a skull in each cup there. Yeah, you've got your stuff together one way or the other, Aries. Some of you have actually found somebody. The others of you are healing and really figuring out what it takes to move forward. And you're being careful and systematic about this. You're really going after what you want by taking one step at a time. Some of you might be looking back at someone who was really, really slow, and maybe hid out a lot, so you're just going for it. But I think for a good many of you, you're moving towards someone slowly but surely that will end up being your person, your ultimate happiness there. Let's get some advice for my Aries gang. We have the 5 of Pentacles. Got the Devil. The 10 of Pentacles. And we've got the 8 of Wands. Aries, you don't need to come at anything from a lack mindset. Whatever it was that left you feeling out in the cold, maybe you didn't get that raise, you didn't get that job, or that relationship didn't turn out, blah, 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 blah. You're going after the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups here, okay? Now it's time to go. Do not let fear, insecurity, ego, any of that hold you back. If you want to be in a 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles situation, you have to do the work. You have to do the lead work. You have to communicate. You have to go forward. You know, the 8 of Wands is about taking action, swift action, and communication in a passionate way. You're going after your own happy. You're going after the whole shebang here, Aries. So, you know, don't let fear or ego, you know, put it this way. If you make a mistake, that's just a lesson learned. It's not the end of you, okay? We've all been through relationships that didn't work out. It sucks as we go through those things, but it's helped us grow, and you can move forward. You pick yourself up, you dust yourself off, you know, get the mani-pedi, get the hair done, get in the gym, you know, get that little pair of pumps, make the cheeks look good, get that little dress out. We got Halloween out there. We're gonna go out, have some fun, you know, go after it. And, you know, you have the right to be a little bit selfish, Aries. You have the right to go after what it is that you want. I mean, that devil can be temptation. But with the 10 of Pentacles there, I mean, you're ending up with the 10 of Cups, the 10 of Pentacles, but you got to go for it, Aries. It's time to go. This might be the universe telling you quit worrying about the lack mindset of what you went through in the past. And it might be time to pick up speed. Don't be afraid. Just go forward. You got this. You got food in your belly. You got oxygen in your lungs. You got a roof over your head. You know, be thankful for whatever it is. Come at things with a mindset of I am. I mean, you are, Aries. You are. Time to take action. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got for my Aries gang. Emotions are running high. Supermoon and card number 10, Unfinished Symphony. Some of you may be seeing 10-10 or 10-10-10, I might say. Your story is not over. Just because you were left out in the cold or felt left out in the cold, you know, we all got to start somewhere. We've all had bad experiences. You look back, see what the investments were. You change up the energy, and you move forward with new experience. You'll do better this time. You know, some of the best inventors in the world. I think it was Edison that said he didn't fail 1,000 times. He just came up with 1,000. Ways not to do that. He had 1,000 experiences that they weren't failures, they were lessons in which way to move forward. And I think you're doing exactly that. But you're going towards your ultimate happiness, and it looks like extreme abundance too. So don't let fear hold you back. Your emotions might be getting the better of you, but it is time to take action. Don't come from a lack mindset of things, and don't let fear get in your way. Your story is not over at all. Aries, let's get you a yes or no card and see what we have for you. Think of your question, breathe deeply. What do we got for my Aries gang? Temperance, that is a yes. It's balancing things out. Can be in divine timing. You get Sagittarian energy there. Might take a little minute, but it'll be okay. Things are balancing out. This is peace, patience, moderation, inner calm, perspective, and tranquility. You will get there. The answer to your question is a very balanced yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Let's see, strong Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, especially Virgo and Capricorn. You got the two major arcanas there. You also have a little fire and a little water here. Aries, thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. You know what to do. Hook your boy Jojo up. Come back. Leave me a comment. Let me know how resonate. Even if you just leave me an emoji of some kind. And don't forget to hype. Make sure you're doing all of these little things. Especially the like buttons. Yeah, do all of that. Thanks, Aries. Love you. Mean it and stuff. FG, I'm not exactly sure what this deck's called. It had several names. It was, I don't even know what the box is. It's some kind of it's a deck I got off of Amazon, but it didn't really have a name to it. But it is a beautiful deck. It is. I like it. Karma and Karma Boo, Karma Love. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Hold on. I gotta do something here. Where's my Karma Boo? There we go. She's been needing that for a hot minute. Lady J. Jen, how are you doing, man? Welcome in. Hold on just a minute before we go to Taurus. I got a treat. Don't judge me. It's Halloween. Hello, April. Welcome in. Oh, this is so good. That's why I've got them all hidden and locked away. And again, that's why I'm going to be reading tomorrow for Devil's Night. Because if I'm just sitting around here, twiddling my thumbs, I'll be eating all the Halloween candy. They know my weakness. Those clerks down at the store, they know. They keep pushing it on me. Look, Jojo. Fun size. They know my weakness. And they're cold like that. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's see. Get up next. My cards in place. Get it up there. Sorry, I'm trying to keep everything organized here. I just cleaned up my office. And I say cleaned. I straightened it. I got stuff everywhere. But I'm trying to keep it sort of in order as I go. Hello, Miss Mari. What is going on, darling? Welcome in. All right. Where the bowls? Where are the bowls? Taurus, doing your read at 40 minutes, 20 seconds. What's going on for the bowls? What do we got for my Taurians? We've got the Fool. 3 of Wands. Excuse me, the Moon. And we got the 4 of Cups. Justice. Some of you are, either you are taking a leap of faith or you have taken a leap of faith of some kind. And you're starting to see the payoff. You're starting to see the good. Now, there are emotions coming to the surface. Somebody, somebody's not, just be mindful of this. As you go forward and move forward in life, as you take your leaps of faith, take this action, somebody might be feeling this way about you too, Taurus. Behind the scenes, somebody is feeling like they missed out. Somebody's feeling like they messed up. Justice here, Libra energy. We also have 4 Cups. Pisces energy. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Somebody feels like they're missing out. But I think you're just taking a leap of faith. You're moving forward towards your happiness, having your ships come in. You're doing things. You might be keeping your moves hidden right now, Taurus. And there may be somebody who feels, I don't know, a little ignored, a little rejected. But for some reason, it's justified. But I think you're going to get what you want, and I think you're keeping your moves hidden from someone, Taurus. It does look like your ships are coming in, though. It looks like things are starting to pay off as you move forward. This could be in a relationship. It could be in a job. Let's get your advice and see what it has for you. 10 of Swords. Yeah, you've ended things with someone. The High Priestess. And you're keeping something quiet. A lot of you have found someone new. A new boo-boo. New person. New love. Or you're going after new love. And you have the Queen of Pentacles here. You know, looking good, feeling good, got money in the bank, got stuff. Empress. Woo! Taurus, male or female, you are in a beautiful, beautiful energy, and you've had to fight for it, hadn't you? I think you have ended something or are ending something, and you may be keeping it. You might have ended something and you're just going in a new direction and keeping things on the down low. Some of you could be dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, you got Aries here, Libra, and Taurus. I mean, that is your card, Taurus. So it does look like you're ending something. You know, the Ten of Swords, there's no more swords. It's over. It's finished. And we're keeping quiet. We're using our intuition. Some of you could be intuitive yourself, but it looks like you're going after something you love. Somebody really does have feelings here for you, Taurus, or you have feelings for them. But I think going after your dreams, your wishes, taking that leap of faith. Some of you could be ending a marriage, or ending a relationship, or you have ended one. But you're just keeping to yourself, going forward, and you found something new. You're ready to receive. You're using your intuition, using your discernment, and I think you're keeping things quiet about it. You're just moving forward and looking absolutely stunning doing it. And again, male or female, you're in this Empress energy. You're in a very good, loving, kind, stable, receiving energy, and using your discernment to do it. Now, some of you could be spiritual, or you could be dealing with someone spiritual. I mean, you have to be a little spiritual to be sitting here watching tarot, but still, it's a really, really good energy, Taurus. It is. I like it, especially after something has ended. Taking that leap of faith and moving forward, and I think you're finding something new coming in here. No, why I get that overwhelming feeling that you're in the mood to, or in the mode to receive. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got for my Taurus gang. Adjustments are required and building blocks. You're in a good place, Taurus. There may be some tweaks, some adjustments as you leap forward. You get new information, you change things up, but you have everything that you need, and it looks like you are building a solid, stable foundation here on, you know, something really, really strong. 10s are important here too. You got 28 breaks down to a 10. You got the 10 of swords. Somebody feels like they're missing out. Somebody feels like they missed an opportunity. Whatever this was that ended, yeah, somebody's not happy about it, Taurus. All right, well, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you, my bull gang. Think of your question, breathe deeply. What do we have for my Taurians? The High Priestess, again, that is a yes. Very intuitive energy. The initials J or B could be important to this. It's mystery, intuition, inner knowing, self-trust. Self-trust is going to be extremely important here. Spiritual insight, emotional stability, divination, esoteric wisdom, and knowledge. I think a lot of you, some of you may be getting into spiritualism. You might be meditating more, maybe practicing Reiki, or, you know, just taking care of yourself, really. Pampering yourself, loving yourself, coming at the world with an energy of self-love. That is exactly how the Empress attracts. She doesn't chase, but attract is a verb. It's you take care of yourself, you speak your truth, you do what you need to do. You're grounded, solid, stable, loving, caring, and you have decent boundaries up. And I think a lot of you are just kind of keeping quiet from whatever this was that has ended, building on a brand new foundation and building it quite solidly and stably. Just remember, as you go, don't get too fixed on one certain outcome. You're always going to have to adjust. You're always going to, people are building a house. You've got, the plumber's got the pipes going this way, and the electrician's got this, and the HVAC guy's got a little thing that goes by there too. So, the electrician might have to move this over a foot, and the HVAC guy's got to take the register tubing, the return, and it's got to go over 6 inches that way so that the plumbing can come up. There's always going to be little refinements, little adjustments to the plan as you go ahead. So just keep that in mind. Don't get frustrated, and move forward with grounded, solid, stable thinking. It's going to turn out in your best. Use your intuition. But the answer to your question is a very intuitive yes. You've got strong Pisces here. Let's see. Cancerian energy. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Aries. Gemini energy is here as well. Pisces can be any of the water signs, really. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You've got Cancer and Pisces there. Cancer again. Libra, Virgo, and Libra and Taurus. There you go, Taurus. That is what I've got for you. It looks absolutely wonderful. Stay strong. Use your noodle. Use your heart. Think, meditate, Be calm. Remember not to react to things. You want to respond. You know what I'm saying? You got this, Taurus. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. All the little things that help my channel out. I do greatly appreciate it. It just gives me the warm fuzzies. Hello, Mountain Girl. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. Asking Spirit to send me a sugar daddy. That means you got to come up with the sugar tea, Rose. Remember, you want to be treated like an empress. You got to be an empress. You want an emperor? You want a big daddy? Okay, then you got to be Big Mama. Yes, you do. Can't just play with it. I actually started on Pisces, and now we're moving forward to Gemini. Yeah, there was Miss Leslie was in the chat, and she felt, she wanted Pisces done soon. Apparently, she had a meeting or something to go to. I don't know. Send her a king. Don't worry, precious Tea Rose Boo. Somebody will have you wandering around, lounging around a pool in a little, in a little thong bikini, all that. You're very welcome, Miss Leslie. Don't worry, Tea Rose. You'll get there, boo-boo. You go. All right. Let's move this along to my favoritist. That's right. That's right. I said it. I have a preference. I'm allowed. It's my channel. Toy with my emotions. Gemini. 52. What do we got for my Jimmy Gems? What is going on, Gemini? What is happening this week for my Gem Gems? I already see. Got cards flipping everywhere already. Gemini, there's something happening. Strong energy. What do we got for my Gem Gems? Wow, the Wheel of Fortune. Give me my Gemini. Whoo. Okay, Gemini. Well, somebody's taking their shot, Gemini. It could be you. Could be somebody toward you. Somebody is speaking their truth. I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. You got some strong chemistry here with someone. Either that or you're just out there playing, looking good. And along comes this King of Wands. Could be a queen. Again, no gender. But it's somebody who's taking action. And the overall energy, there you are, Gemini. The King of Swords. The World card. Some of you may be traveling. You might be communicating with someone online or at a distance. But I do believe cycle complete. I think my Gems have leveled up. Male or female, you have taken the action with these king cards. And what can I say? It's looking good. Now, you may have strong chemistry with someone out there, a king or a queen. Again, there's no gender. It's just about the masculine energies take the action. They do what needs to be done. And the feminine energy receives and attracts on her own. But there's some kind of cycle that's complete, and it does look like the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. There's strong chemistry. You're moving. You're having fun. You're playing. And it looks like somebody's speaking their truth, and they are coming in looking good. I think you're out there looking good, Gemini. Some of you may have been going to the gym. You might have a new wardrobe, but whatever it is, you're out there looking just absolutely fantastic. Let's see what we've got. What is the advice for my Gems? What is the advice for Gemini? We've got the Queen of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, the King of Cups, and underneath the bottom of the deck, the 10 of Cups. You got 3 kings out here, Gemini. Three. And you have the Queen of Pentacles. I think my Geminis are almost there. Look, the Chariot, victory. Some of you may be moving. Some of you might be going on a trip. The Queen of Pentacles here, this is a Virgo energy. Could be Capricorn or Taurus as well. The Page of Cups. Remember, you know, Gemini, as you move forward, the King of Swords can be a little harsh and cutting with his words. If you need to apologize, do some apologizing. But I think that we have to come at things graciously. Somebody might be apologizing to you. We do have the King of Cups here that's about mastering your emotions. Scorpio energy. I think you're looking really, really solid. You're coming at things with love, kindness, and you're going after your happiness. I think this is going to make you really, really happy. Again, you could be dealing with someone at a distance. Some of you may have, you may be getting a new vehicle. I just got one myself. I'm a Gemini sun and Gemini stellium. Knight of Pentacles. It might be going a little slow. It's taking a little time. But it does look like we're going towards our ultimate happiness. I do think the wheel of fortune is spinning in your favor, Gemini. Just remember to be mature, be honest. Some of you may be out there, you might be spinning the wheel, taking a chance and looking good after something's ended with that world card. Somebody might be coming in and apologizing or sending you, you know, a little emotional message, maybe sliding up in your DMs or sending you a letter, an email, or giving you a phone call or something. But there is some kind of emotional offer here. And the thing is, it's coming from a very mature place. It's coming from a very grounded place. I mean, you got the King of Wands, the King of Swords, the King of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles. You know, just one more step. So it does look like victory is right there, Gemini. It looks like you're right on the edge. And I think you're looking damn good out there doing it. And whoever this is coming towards you, if there's something ended, somebody knows that you're looking absolutely fantastic. They know it, Gemini. Geminis don't sit still long. If they find a situation boring, if there's something messed up, they get up and move on pretty quick. They're not real steeped into being stuck in emotions. They're very loyal. I mean, if you have the attention and the loyalty of a Gemini, you have got a good thing. But if a Gemini goes silent, it's probably you have done something wrong, because Geminis will communicate, even if they're mad, even if they're upset. They'll tell you about it. They're not playing. It does look like, as long as you're mature, honest, open, fair, coming at things from a loving, understanding place where you're kind and you're seeing things from a different perspective and seeing the other person's perspective. We should all strive to be that way. The world will be such a better place if we just had the conversations, mastered our emotions, and understood that, hey, other people, it's not all about us. We have to, understand that everyone has their own little world going on, their own little things, their own little bubble. And the more you understand about somebody else's situation, the more you can empathize and be kind with them. And, we still have to be empathetic and kind to ourselves. That's what mastering our emotions are about. Being mature, responsible, and, we know when we've had our bad moments. We know when we've been feeling not so great. Come at it with love. And I guarantee you, that wheel is spinning in your favor, Gemini. Victory is assured. It's pretty much guaranteed. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got for my Gems. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini, and milk and honey. This is sort of like the 10 of Pentacles. It's all of it, Gemini. I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. We've got some strange astrological things happening here very, very soon. And Gemini is, you've been through it, Gemini. You have. And I think over this past year, you had Jupiter in your sign last year. And it's, your world is blowing up right now, Gemini. Things are changing. The world is shifting. Change is the only constant. But I think it's leading you to beautiful places. The answers you need are coming. That abundance is coming. That happiness, that love, all the things. The love, the victory, the new car, everything, Gemini. Milk and honey. You're going to be riding the gravy train, baby. Come on here, dear boy, have a cigar. You're going to go far. If y'all don't know that song, Have a Cigar, Pink Floyd. I was always fond of the Primus version, but, I'm kind of an audiophile there. All right, Gemini, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Take time, pause the video if you need to. Think of your question. What do we got for my Gems? The Sun. Yes, the happiest card in the deck. Some of you could be dealing with a Leo. This is positivity, freedom, fun, success, optimism, vitality, joy, confidence. A lot of you are just spinning the wheel and going after something. You've completed the cycle. You've leveled up, Gemini. I don't think you're exactly where you want to be, but take one step at a time. You're mastering your emotions as well and mastering your finances. Some of you have been hitting the gym. Some of you have been acquiring the knowledge. You're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got money in the bank. You're on your way, Gemini. You are on your way. Come in here, dear boy. Have a cigar. You're going to go far. Look at the words to that song. It's Have a Cigar by Pink Floyd. And again, I'm partial to the Primus version, but that looked absolutely amazing. The answer to your question is a very happy and very revealing yes. The answers you need are coming. I'll see you on the gravy train, Gemini. I'm going to claim this all day long. I said all day long. All day. To the wee hours of the morning. See? Until my universal watch says, half past the monkey's ass, then I'm not stopping. That's what I got for you, Jim. You could be dealing with a Leo. That looks amazing. Some of you could be dealing with another Gemini. You could just be dealing with a twin side of yourself. You know what I'm talking about. You've got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius here. Aries energy, Leo energy again. Could be a Sagittarius as well. We also have Scorpio, Cancer, Virgo energy strong there with the Taurus, and could be Taurus and Capricorn. I mean, you got everybody here. Everybody, Gemini. Everyone. Cancer, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces, Scorpio, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, Virgo, everybody. Everybody, Gemini. Everybody wants those twin cheeks. Yes, they do. Keep them moisturized, balance yourself out, manage your money, hit the gym. Are we drinking water? Are we? Do we have a nutritious meal? We're not eating too much Halloween candy, are we? Did we get plenty of sleep? Did we look in the mirror and tell that emperor or empress, whoever's staring back, did we tell them we love them and we're taking care of them? Did we? Did you put $50 back in savings? Did you? Did you do it? Thank you, Gemini. If you will, leave me, leave me a comment, leave me an emoji, leave me anything. Hit the hype button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Hit the like button. All the things. Thanks, Gemini. Love you, mean it and stuff. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. How's everybody doing out there? Enigmatic, what is going on, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Getting rid of all the bad habits. And yet, it's 2 days before Halloween, and your costume with the leather and the little handcuffs and the fishnets are apparently still in storage, Wendy. Well, I think we found your problem. Procrastination. That's the bad habit you need to get rid of, Miss Wendy. You're very welcome, Miss Brenda. Oh, goodness. All right. I'm going to take a quick little break here. Bear with me just a moment. Go find out where my boy's at. He was high. He had treats. He was in here a minute ago, and now I can hear him getting into something. So I'm going to take a quick moment and get in here and find out where Gunga Din is, because he's into something. He's up to shenanigans. Shannon Manalo, thank you so much for being here. Greatly appreciated. But y'all bear with me just a moment. Fishnets, thigh highs, riding crop, and handcuffs. Sunny D. My, what an imagination. Yep. Watch out, Gemini. Somebody's coming, with the anaconda. Because the anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. And apparently, Geminis have the buns. I know I've done my squats. I've done my... You know what? I'll be back in just a moment, y'all. Bear with me just a moment. I'll see you in just a second. Alrighty then, we are back. How's everybody doing out there? Miss Starlight, welcome in, welcome in. Ashley Parks, how you doing, my friend? Oh, Starlight, jumping back to Gemini. Well, she is going to be absolutely delighted. That was a great read. Wendy got jokes about handcuffs. See, Wendy's got, she got a little bit of that Gemini, you know, got a little bit of that Gemini sass. So does Sunny D. Don't play. Sunny D is an angel, like JoJo. Yeah, see, I'm an angel. Sunny D is an angel too. Yeah, Victoria's Secret. Listen, somebody needs to tell Victoria. You know, she's a bit of a slag. It's not a secret anymore. We know, Victoria. We know. It's all right. Get your freak on. Let your freak flag fly. It's okay. We love you, Victoria, but it's not a secret. Not anymore. Okay? Listen, how you choose to wear your dental floss is your business. You know what I mean? How's that naughty list coming? It's pretty big. It is. I don't know what to tell you. I am going to be answering questions after the zodiac signs. If you'd like to, you can get yours in via Super Chat or PayPal. Do see the pinned comment and check the description box. Let's move it on to our beautiful and wonderful Krabby Cakes. Cancer 11505. What have we got for my Canceronies? What is going on this week for my Cancers? What do they have happening? What can they expect? What's the energy? What's going on with my Canceronies? Got the Queen of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, and the King of Pentacles. Oh my. Cancer. What we got happening here? 10 of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Somebody's making their choice here, Cancer. Somebody's found their person, their power couple, the team. Somebody is choosing. Now, there may be some confusion, illusion. Somebody could be keeping their options open. Give me one on that. What exactly does that mean? Give me one for that Seven of Cups. Hey, see, I'm telling you. Out of all the options, the confusion and the illusion, somebody is making their choice and offering that cup of love. They found their person. Wow. And it looks like you two are going to be fairly solid and stable together. You have the same goals. You put it this way. Both of these people, they have a checking and savings account. Probably some investment accounts too. This is Big Daddy. You know, the Queen of Pentacles is very solid, stable, grounded, usually a parent. Now, for some of you, you might have already been with someone and there was some confusion, illusion, and there might be an apology of some kind. That's just for some of you. For others of you, you found your boo. Could have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in there. Could have water in there as well. All right. You know, it doesn't have to be their sun sign either. They can be just strong in their chart. You know, and if you're afraid, just check with someone's chart. Ask them if they know their natal chart or find out their details and get it. I guarantee you they'll have that in their strong in their top three, their, sun, moon, rising, perhaps in their Venus, maybe in their north node, south node. You want to find out who your strong partners are. Look in your chart and look at your north node, your south node, your Venus, your fifth house, your eighth house. That's how you're going to know. And somebody else has those signs strong in their chart where you got them in those spots in your chart. That's how you're going to know. Somebody's found their boo. They know who their person is. Out of all the other options out there, out of all the confusion and the mess, somebody has found their big daddy, their big mama. And this is somebody that works. This is somebody that's got money. This is somebody who's on top of their game. Or they are rising and they're wanting to build together. 10 of Cups, that is just pure glee. And somebody's offering that cup of love there. Let's get your advice, Canceroni. I myself am a Cancer Venus. So, and Cancer South Node. What's the advice for my little crab cakes? We got Judgment. 8 of Pentacles. Page of Wands. Okay. Justice. Justice, baby. Some of you, again, you found your person. You've made that judgment call. Dealing with a Libra, Scorpio, this is where you need to work on it. You need to, offer that cup of love, keep things light, fun, flirty, playful. Keep a little sass in it. For some of you, if you're already in a relationship and things have been a little confusing, plan a date night. Work on it. Get to be righteous. We're trying to come through a cycle in things. Some of you have found someone at a distance that you're enamored with. Oh, 6 of Cups. Some of you, it could be a past person, or it could be somebody from the past life. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. You can tell me if there's differences or it doesn't exactly match. Just leave it in the comments. Maybe the roles are reversed. But somebody's making a judgment call here. And your advice is to make that judgment call, to work on it, to keep things light, fun, playful. Ladies, wear that little special outfit. You know the one I'm talking about. Don't play, Karma Boo. Carmela, don't play. You know the outfit I'm talking about. That one. Fellas, you know how to light candles. You know how to, prepare the dinner. Get some candlelight. Have the place cleaned up. Put in the work. Put in the work. Take her out to that restaurant. Maybe go see a movie. Go dancing. Go have a little fun. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about. You do. I cannot be the only human alive that knows why Barry White albums sold so well in the past. Because they did. Again, gotta put in that work. Gotta be a partner to someone. Maybe a little back rub, maybe a little dancing, a little slow music, nice little romance. Keep things light, fun, playful. Put the passion back in it. Do it. I said do it. Get out the garlic butter for your own crab legs. Here's you some garlic butter. Here's a bib. bad, JoJo. All right, let's get you some oracle cards. Oh, two there. Hold your vision. Fixed moon serendipity, baby. 18. It's just going to line up. Things are just going to fall into place. Hold your vision. Y'all know you want it all. You know you want all the happiness. You know you want the full bank accounts. You know who this is. Make that decision. Put the work into it. Add a little spice, a little fun, a little playfulness. That's how you get your justice. You know, maybe you need to surprise somebody, fellas. Maybe you need to have a candlelit dinner ready for your boo when she gets home. You know what I'm saying? Get her some flowers, just for no reason at all. Let her know she's appreciated. Ladies, do the same thing. Put on that little outfit and fix some dinner. You know, have everything set up for him. Y'all know what I'm talking about. When I say warm up the chicken blubber, I mean do the work and warm it up. Somebody gonna get slippy, slidey. I'm just saying. It needs to be fun. Go on a date night. You know, maybe take your fella to that football game. Set everything up so he can play, play Xbox for a couple hours. Have a little thing. Ladies, let your man know he's appreciated. Be the reason why his eyes refuse to wander. You hear me? You hear me? Because this is your person. That cup of love. Y'all know what I'm saying. You know what justice looked like here. You know how to get the good yum. Somebody is making the decision to offer that love, to putting in the work, to get the good yum. Keep things fun, playful, light, happy, adventurous. If you're going to hang one of those little swings, check your local building code and make sure you're hitting the load-bearing joist. Trust me on this. Be safe. Okay? Cancer, let's get you a yes or no question. Think of your question and breathe deeply. Hold your vision. Serendipity. It's all going to fall into place, baby. Just like magic. He should be able to control his wandering eyes on his own. You're exactly right. But let me tell you, it's a lot easier to control wandering eyes if you know you got, them steakums at home. You know what I'm saying? It is. It takes two. And fellas, listen. Go to the gym. Make yourself the piece of eye candy that she wants. You got to do your part too, fellas. It's not just about buying flowers. Lori, me and you gonna have to have a discussion. Okay? There's work on both sides there. Okay? There's little things that you can do. You don't have to make it into a competition. Just breathe, Lori. Breathe. Calm down. You taking care of your foot? You doing what the doctor says? Cancer, yes, no. What is the answer? Strength. That is a yes. Leo energy. It takes courage. It takes bravery. It takes strength to work on a relationship, to put in that effort, to make the decision to put in that effort to keep things fun, light, flirty, playful, to drop your ego, be vulnerable, go forward, do something nice for your lady, your man, whichever, whichever way whatever way your screen door swings. I don't care. It could be a revolving door for all. I don't care. It takes strength. Whatever your question, that is a very strong yes. Might take a little inner strength, courage, bravery, confidence, compassion, but it's a yes. You could be dealing with a Leo. Let's see. If you hang on to your vision, trust me, you'll get there. You will. It'll all start to line up. Could be dealing with a Virgo. We got Libra, Scorpio there. Strong Earth. Got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces as well. Capricorn. Cancer again, Libra. The Moon, Cancer, and Pisces, and Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. That's what I've got for you, Cancer. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that make my heart go thumpity thump. I greatly appreciate it. Come back, leave me a comment, and don't forget to hit that hype button for me. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned comment and the description box. Thank you so much, Cancer. Yeah, men are pretty simple. Very good, Lori. I'm proud of you. Men are pretty simple. I mean, men will usually say things straight up. They're not, at least for me anyway. I mean, I've got enough complex stuff to deal with. I know, you know, when I'm in a relationship, I try to go the extra mile. I try to make sure that, you know, I'm thinking of someone, that I'm texting someone, that I'm, you know, getting them little gifts and flowers, trying to do nice, sweet things for them. You know, I'm creative, so I'll write poems or play a song for somebody, or I'll take them to their favorite restaurant or cook them their favorite meal. I try to keep things clean. I try to be an equal domestical partner, you know, try to help keep the house clean. And all I want out of that is peace. Just loving. I'm a Cancer Venus and Cancer South Node. I know how to be lovey-dovey. I know how to give. You know, it's just and I know how to do it in my own unique way. But if I'm, you know, if I have feelings for someone or am romantically involved, I try to let that person know that they are appreciated, that they are loved, and they're cared for. And I think as long as we keep striving to do that, you all have some sort of dream relationship in your mind. And the thing is to be in those feelings. But as long as we're putting forth that kind of effort, and I think that's what that read was about. It's about putting in that effort, really caring for someone. You know, if they're sick, you take them to the doctor, you fix them soup, you know, take care of them, do what you can, you rearrange your day, you go out of your way to be there for this person in whatever way you can. So, but don't overgive. That's the thing, is you've got to slowly grow and learn what each other likes, what each other doesn't like, and see if you have the same vision. Can you work together? I mean, that's how you're going to know who your partners are. Again, if you guys really want to know who your best partners are, your soulmates or whatever, you check your 5th house, your 8th house, your North Node, and your South Node. Your soulmates, your ideal partners, are going to have one or all of those placements heavy in their big signs. You know what I mean? In their top 3 or their North Node, like, you know, I'm a Gemini. So if I matched with somebody, they would have Gemini perhaps in the 5th house, the 8th house, their North Node or South Node. You know what I mean? I've got, I'm a Gemini Stellium, Gemini Mercury. So you know I can communicate. Oh, baby, I can talk. Oh, and I have no problems expressing my emotions. And the thing is, you just have to master your emotions. You have to let people know what you like, set your boundaries, and you give as you give. And being at Cancer Venus and Cancer South Node, I know how to overgive. Woo! My God, have I overgiven to people. I mean, purses, rings, cars, you know, makeup, shopping sprees. I have spoiled. And unfortunately, I gave to the wrong people. Don't worry. JoJo's awake now. I know how to watch for these things. But y'all don't worry about it. Big Daddy JoJo and little Emperor Gumbo here. Ooh, that one will be there. You know, it will. All right. Let's keep this party rocking on. Let's go to Leo, our lions. How we doing, Leo? Hope you're having a fantastic week, getting ready for Halloween. What do we got? Oh, already got them flipping. What do we got for my Leos? We got the Three of Swords in reverse, the Empress, is that about? We got the Three of Pentacles. So, Three of Swords in reverse, the Empress, Knight of Wands, and a Three of Pentacles. Well, Leo, it looks like you're healing. The Three of Swords in reverse is a nice thing. Now, this could be somebody that's healed, somebody that's learned their lessons. An Empress has earned all 4 Queen's crowns. Okay, male or female, it does not matter. It's just energy. But we got the Knight of Wands here. So you may have healed. You may be doing some leveling up. And you're out there looking good, feeling good, playing, having a good time. Maybe going out with your friends, making new collaborations. That Three of Pentacles there. Somebody may have been in a third party. But I think we're leveling up from that. I think somebody has bounced their way back from a broken heart. And now we've leveled up a bit and we're out there playing. We're going out with our friends. We're making new collaborations. You know, I got new friends. You know what I mean? You're coming out. You want the world to know. You know what I'm saying? It looks really, really good. I think you're making new friends. You're going out with your friends and family, possibly going out for Halloween, having a little fun. It's like you're coming back out and you're putting yourself in this energy to receive. You've been caring for yourself because the Empress is very loving, kind, sweet, and nurturing. And fellas, don't kid yourself. You've got Empress energy in you too. I got a kick-ass Empress robe that matches my beard. You know what I mean? I know how to receive, baby. Oh, don't kid yourself. It's all about that balance. That's the whole purpose of this being the logo for this channel, or in the logo. Let's see the advice, Leo. What is the advice for my Leos? We got the Eight of Swords, King of Cups, the Six of Wands, and the Four of Wands. Beautiful, Leo. Your advice, get out of your head. Quit worrying about it. What was. What's in the past, what's done is done. It's, you know, we got to get out of our head. And you have the ability to do that. How do you do that? You master your emotions. Pick yourself up, dust yourself off, get out there, go towards your victory. Six of Wands, get out there, go to the Halloween party, wear that wear that little sexy little outfit, go have some fun. You know, you're solid, you're stable, you're good. There's no reason to be in your head about this. We've all been through some, you know, bumps in the road. We've all had to kiss some frogs. You master your emotions, getting that receiving energy. Time to go out and play. Time to go out and have some fun, get some attention. You're going to be looking all good. Go see your friends. Go out with your family. Go out with your friends. Go to that Halloween party. You're solid, stable. 4 of Wands. Look, you get out there, you're going to be getting plenty of attention. And you might find the boo thing out there. Could be some brand new love. This is also you just filling your own cup. Being stable. Doesn't matter. Somebody did something wrong. Get out of your head. Master your emotions. Get into that receiving energy. Go play. Go get attention because you know you look good. You know that Halloween costume just is amazing. Smexy as hell. You're going out with the friends and showing yourself a little bit of love. And as soon as you do that, getting that receiving energy, male or female, here it comes. Somebody's like, oh, they're giving themselves a cup of love. They're solid and stable and they are awesome. I'm gonna go give them some attention. I'm gonna go pet that lion. Somebody wants to pet the kitty, Leo. Somebody wants to put you in a petting zoo. A heavy petting zoo. At that. Somebody got the fifis. Yes, they do. See? 7 of Wands. Got to get out of your head. Get out of your head. No need to be defensive. Go accept all of that glorious attention that you know you want, Leo. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got for you. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini and Treasure Island. Love it. Love it. Get out of your head. Whatever you're healing, go out there. Communicate. Talk with some folks. Find out what your friends are doing. Go play. Go have some fun. You know, you're over it. Boo-boo. Don't. Get that the hell out of there. You're an Empress, male or female, I don't care. Master those emotions. Come in and get some attention. You know you got the fifis. You know you love hard. You know you love passionate. You know you love deep. It's okay. So you get out there. You go have some fun. You go get you some attention. You go play. And then look at there. And love comes right out. I'm going to take this 8 of Swords and turn it right over. Get out of your head. You're healing. Get out there and communicate. You dive into those emotions, master those emotions, and what do we find? Treasure. Get the tortoise. May have taken a little while to get off that beach, but once we get in the water, woo, we are just flying away. Beautiful, Leo. Beautiful. Love it. All right, Leo. Let's get you a yes or no. Let's see what we've got for my Leo babies. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for the Leos? 4 of Wands. That is a yes, baby. That is happy families, reunion, coming home, celebrations. Somebody out there is getting their groove back. They're getting their mojo back. Solid, stable, grounded, doing your thing. This is happy unions, surprises, celebration, parties, weddings, events, feeling welcome out in the community and having a wonderful time. Whatever your question is, very celebratory, yes. We got Aries energy there. Let's see, you could be dealing with a Gemini. That moon in Gemini there. We also have Gemini here. Libra, Libra, Taurus. Could be Cancer or Virgo as well. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius, Scorpio. There you go. That's what I've got for you, Leo. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. If you'd like a question during this live, you do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just see the pinned comment. I can run across here. Check the description box as well. Hello, Sarah Louise. What is going on? Nobody wants to communicate to Pissed Empress. Jojo, I'll communicate with you, Sarah Boo. It'll be all right. Just, you know, that's what that Eight of Swords. You got to get out of your head. We got to turn that Three of Swords upside down. Got to heal. Got to get over it. Got to move on. Get your little Sarah cheeks out there. Have some fun. You know, put on that sexy little Halloween costume. Go have some fun. Go play. Go get the attention. Gonna master your emotions. It's all right. You went through something rough. It's okay. You pick yourself up. You dry your little tears. Get out there. Shake your little cheeks. Got, you know, it's Halloween. It's time to go get some candy. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Time to go get something fun size. Of course, I know you ladies don't want anything fun size. That's why I eat that kind of candy, because fun size little. You know, I'm a piece of man candy. House of Pisces, Tarot, Miss Hops. How are you doing, my friend? You'll be very glad to know we did Pisces first. Pisces was the first sign read, Hops. Go back and check it out. Oh, I did forget the timestamp for Leo, didn't I? I'll go back and find it. All right. Well, I'll definitely not forget the timestamp for Virgo, 1:45:35. 1 hour, 45 minutes, 35 seconds. Virgo, what do we got for my Virgo babies? Sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node, Jupiter, all the things. I myself am a Virgo rising. What do we got for my Virgo babies? What do we got for Virgo? Starlight found Leo. Thank you, Starlight. I appreciate that. I forgot. You know, ADHD. What can I say? Virgo. What's the energy? What's going on? Getting ready for Halloween? What's shaking? What's happening in the Virgo universe? What is happening in the Virgo world? We get the High Priestess. The Page of Cups. The Ten of Cups. Temperance. Woo! Virgo, you could be dealing with someone spiritual. You could be spiritual. Some of you might be waiting on an apology from someone. Or somebody has been very silent, waiting on an apology from you. Something is going to balance out here with that Temperance card there. This is balancing things out. This is bringing things together. It's, you know, it's getting that emotional offer for happiness. With that High Priestess card, you may have a strong intuition that someone wants to have their happiness with you, or you may know what brings you happiness. But that Temperance card, it tells me that there's divine timing here and that things just need to balance out. That Temperance. What is the Temperance? Knight of Cups. Somebody taking action, some kind of offer. What's the advice for my Virgos? We've got the Queen of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. Oh my. Ace of Wands. And we got the King of Swords. Virgo. You know you want to throw down. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know you want something passionate. You know you need to get out there. You're looking good. You're looking absolutely fantastic. Queen of Wands lets her freak flag fly, baby. She does not care. There you are, Virgo. Queen of Pentacles. You're doing it from a solid, stable, grounded, confident place. Go for it. Whatever that brand new passion project is, that person, time to make a move, Virgo. Ace of Wands. If you've been silent about things, you know the truth. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. We've been a little busy. Somebody's been healing. You may want to heal. Oh, the Star. It's time to go for it. It's time to be honest with yourself, Virgo. Some of you just straight up see somebody that you want to, you want a slice of that pie. You want you some yum yum. Don't you? Be honest. This is about, you know you look good. You're grounded, solid, stable. You need to be honest. Whoever this is, you want it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know you want the yum yum. So go get the yum yum. Quit. Don't, Virgo, don't be stubborn. You've been all silent. You want the cup of love. You know where your 10, you have a strong intuition about your 10 of cups. And whatever this is has taken its sweet time. Temperance, divine timing, clarified by the Knight of Cups. It could be you wanting that cup of love. It could be you wanting that apology, or it could be you that needs to offer that cup of love. You may have taken your own time. You may have been being silent. But here's your advice. Time to speak, Virgo. You know somebody's attracted to you, and you know you're attracted to them. You know there's 10 of Cups here. You know there's love, but you got to take the action. Male or female, I don't care. Ladies, yes, that means you. You can speak up too. Yes, you can. I know you can do it. You can. Fellas, don't be afraid. I think a lot of guys out there are afraid now because so many women have put guys on blast for simply trying to come across. You don't want to be creepy, you know. But if I was, hey, listen, if I'm interested in someone, I'll be like, hey, let's go out to, get some dinner. Let's go get to know one another. There are ways to, say something that, hey, I'm interested in you, without being a complete creep. Figure out those ways. Learn how to communicate. But be honest, Virgo, whatever this is, something brand new passion here. You've been waiting on the beginning. Been silent about this. You know they look good. You know yes you do. You know you want it. You want to touch it. So at 99.9% of all good advice involves these words. Don't touch that. This advice, touch it. Go ahead. Touch it. Be honest. You want to touch it. You know you do. It looks dreamy, doesn't it? Some of you, it's something you want to heal with somebody. Maybe you were too busy, or there was a lot of them, could have been a little juggling going on. But for some of you, there's a wish to heal something with someone. That's only for a few of you. For others of you, you're healed. You've been silent. You hadn't been saying anything, and now it's time to balance things out, Virgo. That means both of you got to speak. Masculine, feminine, I don't care. You got to talk. You got to speak your truth. Okay? You do. Some of you just got to face the truth. You got to look in the mirror and go, you know what? I do want to touch that. It's like that lady from Napoleon Dynamite. I want that. I want that real bad. I want it. I want to touch it. You do. You know it. You know you want to touch it. Lori Dark Designs. You know you want to touch it. You want that passionate new beginning. Karma Love. Touch it. You know. Be honest. It's time to touch it. Let's get some oracle cards. See what we got for Virgo. You're very close to achieving your goal. Message in a bottle. Number 15. It might require a message. You might be getting a message. You're very close. You're getting a little closer and a little closer. Virgo, you're so close. You're so close. You're very close to achieving your goal, Virgo. Virgo, you're so close. Keep going. You're so close to achieving your goal. Touch it. All right, Virgo. Yes or no? What do we got for my Virgo babies? Yes or no? Breathe in. Concentrate on your question. What do we got for Virgo? Ace of Pentacles. That is a yes. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. A brand new, prosperous offer. Something, I'm telling you, it's something brand new here. There is. We're starting something wonderful. This is, a financial possibility, a brand new opportunity. It's prosperity. And for me as a reader, that ace can be all four aces rolled into one. Hops. Walk up and sit on his lap. Hey, listen, right now all you got to do is walk up and say trick or treat. Ask him the question, trick or treat. It's his choice, trick or treat. That is a brand new, solid, stable yes, Virgo. You could be dealing with another Virgo, a Taurus, Capricorn. Let's see. What else we got hiding here? We got Pisces. It could be any of the water signs. And I mean, this is Pisces, but it could be Cancer or Scorpio as well. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got Virgo there, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We got fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Sagittarius strong. Let's see, that would be what, Scorpio, I believe. Could be Pisces, I don't know. King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's what I've got for you, Virgo. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Coming back, leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you, and hit that hype button for me. Do all those little interactions for me that help me out with the algorithm. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat, Virgo. Thank you so much for being here. Your boy JoJo loves you very, very much. Yes, he does. Thank you, Virgo. All right. You're hard to get is liking an instant story, then patting my eyes while trying not to view your next story before it. Okay. Listen, Hops, you're going to have to break it down. I don't know what's going on up there. But I'm telling you, you need to take your snack to the gym with you. That snack needs to be a banana. And as you're eating a banana, make eye contact. Yes, I did. Bad JoJo. Bad JoJo. Not a lot of people can make eye contact while eating a banana. You're welcome. You're welcome. That'll be $12.50. I know. Hard to eat bananas on a long blue day. Hey, listen, you need the potassium so you don't cramp up. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't choke her. Just, you know, listen, I'm not going to give demonstrations. You people know what I'm talking about. Fellas, take a peach, cut it in half, remove the pit. Take that. Or an orange. Just take a strawberry. Yeah, I'm not telling you how to do it. I know Hop's situation. You know, she's got yoga pants. She's been working it. And I would just approach it that way, Hops. I would just wait until he's in the gym, walk up to him, and say, trick or treat. Which is it? You know, what do you want, trick or treat? I guarantee you, Hops has got some tricks, and I guarantee you, Hops has got some treats. Kkqqqq. Oh my goodness. Libra 20311. What have we got for my Libra gang? Bouncy, bouncy, I'm sure, hops. Hello, Mimi. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just saying. They weren't lying. You know, they put it out there. Lick it like a lollipop should be licked. Fellas, learn to lick the alphabet. You'll understand you'll understand why M and X are very popular letters. Just M. Oh my God. Libra, I'm going to change your timestamp. I'm sorry. Libra, we're doing yours at 2:04:22. Libra, what do we got happening for my Libra gang? A little scaly scales of justice. Meanwhile, back in the halls of justice, what's going on for my Libra gang? Woo! Ace of Cups. 2 of Swords. There you are. Page of Cups. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Magician. Gemini, Virgo energy. Either you are offering a cup of love or receiving a cup of love, Libra. Somebody is making a decision and they might have been stuck at a crossroads, but here it comes. Page of Cups. Somebody may be offering an apology, or you could be offering an apology. This can also be the beginning of something. It can be a little bit of an immature energy as well, but somebody is making some sort of emotional offer here, especially with the Ace of Cups and the Page of Cups. Somebody's been stuck, but they are getting unstuck. Dealing with the Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Somebody is making that decision. Libra, what is your advice? 4 of Swords. 2 of Pentacles. The World. Emperor. Libra, this could be for a cross watcher too. So this could go either way. So Libra, flip it, switch it. You know how to play this game. There's something about healing here. Making sure that you are solid, stable, grounded, and confident. It's time to end a cycle. It's time to boss up. If you need to make an apology, do it. That's how you're going to manifest here. You know, when we manifest, the Magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. And get under there. 6 of Swords, victory, moving forward, moving on to calmer waters. There's some kind of situation here that needs to be healed and it needs to end. You need to boss up, and you need to move forward with confidence, Libra. If you need to apologize to somebody, apologize to somebody. If somebody needs to apologize to you, just forgive them. Doesn't mean you even have to talk to them. We give forgiveness for our own sake, so we're not carrying that baggage with us. Understand what people are. Understand that people make mistakes. Understand that some people just aren't there yet. They're not evolved enough to make correct decisions. Whatever it is, there needs to be the filling of your own cup. There needs to be a little bit of maturity here. There could be need to make the decision to, start new, offer an apology. That's how we're going to manifest. Somebody might be apologizing to you, or you could need to apologize to someone. To make the decision, just to send the message, just to give in and say, you know what? Whatever. I love you. I'm sorry. If you're going to apologize to someone, drop your guard, apologize to them, and do not repeat the behavior that you're apologizing for. If you're going to forgive someone, forgive them. Let it go. It's in the past. We even have to forgive ourselves sometimes, and you cannot keep judging somebody on their past. Ladies, you know what I'm talking about. You pick up little things and you save it as ammo, and then 7 months later, you have a little argument about something. Yeah, well, remember 7 months. Don't. No. Fellas, you don't get to do that either. I know I'm gonna have a bunch of people in the comments be like, JoJo, listen here. That mother, but listen, shh, it's okay. There is a need to heal. There is a need for this cycle to end. To do that, we have to be solid in our decisions, okay? There's a need to fill one's own cup and heal. There's a need to, get past that crossroads and be confident about the decisions you're making, be grounded, be stable. There's a need to apologize or forgive and end the cycle. Some of you might have to reach out to somebody at a distance. This is how we manifest, by bossing up and moving on to calmer waters. Emperor. Some of you could need to apologize because this is your person. That's very true. You know your own story. You do. All right. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got. Look at the bigger picture. Full moon in Sagittarius, and go the distance. You have to see. Sometimes we have to apologize for stuff. Sometimes we have to forgive stuff. But look at the big picture. You don't want to carry hurt and resentment with you. Look at the big picture. Somebody from their perspective may have seen something wrong with what you were doing, even though you didn't see anything wrong with it, and it may have been a sort of, that happens. It does. People had their own little bubbles, their own little world. They had their own motives for things. But that's how we grow. That's how we go the distance. You're almost there. It's what's been stuck at a crossroads. It's time for some emotion. Time for some love here. Be solid and stable. Let's end the cycle. Let's boss up. Manifest by moving on to calmer waters. Somebody needs to apologize here. They do. But in doing so, in giving that forgiveness, even if you don't talk to the person, even if you just forgive them for yourself, it's letting that resentment go so that you can move forward. Look at the bigger picture. full moon in Sagittarius. Now, the full moon in Sagittarius is actually in Gemini season, but we do have Sagittarius season coming up. Go the distance, Libra. You got this. All right. Think of a yes or no question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Libra gang? Yes or no? Ace of Swords. That is a yes. Truth, clarity, new ideas, new plans, intellectual ability, victory, success, mental clarity, moving forward. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. That is a yes. Truth, clarity, moving forward. Awesome, Libra. That is a definite yes. You could be dealing with any of the air signs. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Sagittarius here. Let's see. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We got Virgo energy there. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, and Gemini, Virgo. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right. Thank you so much, Libra. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. If you'd like a personal question answered on this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Don't forget to come back, leave me a comment, and hype the video. Thank you so much, Libra. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Next up, Scorpio. What have we got from my little stingy friends? Scorpio, we're doing your read at 2:15:30. 2 hours, 15 minutes, 30 seconds. Scorpio. What do we have for my Scorpio babies? What do we got for Scorpio? We get the Page of Cups, the Magician, the Six of Wands, and Seven of Cups. So there may be some options here. Somebody's manifesting a victory here. There may be new communication. Somebody could have a lot of options, or there could be some confusion or illusion around a situation. Somebody may be apologizing, manifesting the victory, manifesting attention. Somebody could have been getting a lot of attention with the Six of Wands and the Seven of Cups there. Some of you might be manifesting something completely new and just looking at all of your options. Somebody, okay, there's a split story here. For some of you, you're going after something completely new. You're manifesting attention and looking at all of your options that are out there. And the situation may seem a little confusing, but you are getting attention. You're just out there starting something brand new, starting from the beginning. For others of you, Okay. Somebody might be wanting a little makeup boom boom. For others of you, there's something brand new. Okay. This could go either way. Flip it, switch it. You know your story best. Somebody was manifesting a bunch of attention, and there was confusion. There were a lot of options around. Somebody chose something, they just went for something else. Now they want to apologize for that. They're wanting to come in. This could be you, it could be somebody else. Some of you could be starting something brand new. What's the advice for Scorpio? We've got the Ace of Cups, the Lovers, 8 of Pentacles, and the Strength. You got to make a choice here, Scorpio. You got to stand on business. You do have a choice. What is it that you're going to work on? Whatever it is, it's got to fill your cup too. Some of you may need to offer an apology to somebody. It could be somebody you work with. You may have a brand new idea. For some of you, this could be a work situation. Some of you might have feelings for someone that you work with, or somebody that you work with has feelings for you. But, oh, those feelings are there. Don't kid yourself. Ace of Cups, Page of Cups, Ace of Wands. Giggity. Giggity. Goo. Or to put it in proper, the proper pronunciation is giggity, giggity, goo. But here we're going to do it, giggity, giggity, goo. For some of you, this is going after something brand new, possibly something that you work with, somebody that you work with. For others of you, this is apologizing, or somebody might be apologizing to you. But somebody is manifesting attention, they're manifesting victory, and there could be some confusion and illusion about that. For some of you, this could be something brand new. Again, the Page of Cups is at the beginning of things. And so there are a lot of options there. But this talks about a choice, and whatever that choice is, working on it. Some of you actually have a soulmate that you need to apologize to. Now, soulmate can be anything. We have a lot of soulmates in our lifetime. This could be somebody you work with. It could be a lover. It could be, a friend or whatever. But your advice is go forward with love and passion. Make that choice to work on it. And have strength. 2 of Wands, balancing things out and making the choice. 8 of Wands, go forward, speak, take action. You got to lead with your heart. You got to lead with your passion. You got to lead with your mind. And, a balance of all of those things. You can't manifest from a confused place if you don't know what it is that you want. Some of you could be manifesting something in that's brand new, possibly with somebody that you work with. There's a choice. And I think you know the choice that needs to be made. Got to put in the work. We've got to put in the work, people. Ladies, got to put in the work for your man who wants peace. You know, that person that you want to be with, you got to show them. You got to show them that they're appreciated. Fellas, you got to do the same for your ladies. You got to, you know, take care of them. Take them out, you know. Show them how special and loved they are and how cared for they are. We got to start putting the emphasis back on these relationships, people. Not just out dotting and bopping and flipping through the apps or flipping through social media. You want a relationship, you got to put the work in for it. And it does take work. It takes effort. It really does. But we have to have the strength to make those decisions and then take the action on it. The 8s are all about stability. Take action, stable action. 8s are also about abundance. Nice, Scorpio. All right, let's get some oracle cards for you. Nothing will come of this situation, and a change in the wind. Again, I think some of you are starting on something brand new. And it might seem, you know, maybe you're getting attention from several people, or you've been giving attention to several people, but there's some situation that that needs to settle down, because nothing's going to come from it. There are changes coming. There are. Some of you might move, or you might have a change in the energetic shift. You might realize that there was confusion in an option, and then, okay, well, I'm turning my attention to something else. That could very well be the change. All right, Scorpio. That's what I've got for you. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Scorps. What we got for Scorpio. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. The star. That is a yes. Wish fulfillment, healing. Some of you may have to make the choice to apologize to someone, or someone might have to make the choice to apologize to you. Some of you may have been chasing attention and you missed out on somebody that was an actual soulmate. You may want to try to heal that by offering this person a cup of love. Some of you are just putting your wishes out there to the universe, manifesting in that attention. And it seems very confusing right now. But have strength. Make your choices. Fill your cup while you're waiting for that offer. Some of you might need to make sure your cup is filled and make that offer. Make the choice to work on it. Some of you could be jonesing for someone at work, or through your work, through a collaborative effort. Maybe somebody's in the same field or something like that. But you have the strength, you make the choice, and you put the work in. 8 of Wands, you take the action. 5 of Pentacles. I think somebody here needs to apologize to someone that was left out in the cold. Or you may feel left out in the cold and realize, oh, there was confusion there, whatever. Somebody may have done that to you. You could have done that to them. You know, it goes all kinds of ways, Scorpio. All right. The answer to your question is a very wish-fulfilling yes. Very healing yes. Hope, recognition, inspiration, creativity. Renewal. Somebody may have overlooked a soulmate and feel a little confused. Or somebody may have done that to you. Either way, your answer is a yes, Scorpio. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Let's see, we got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Gemini with the Magician and the Lovers there. We got Virgo as well, Leo. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person could have them in theirs. Nice, Scorpio. All right, Scorp, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things, pretty please. All the little interactions do help the algorithm spread my video out there. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you so much, Scorpio. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much, Miss Mari. Thank you, FG. Thank you, Starlight. Dreamy, dreamy people, making my job worthwhile. Supreme leveling. The thing is, you know your story. You know your story. So when I'm reading these cards, I'm putting out the scenarios of what the cards say and giving you my intuitive feelings on it. You have to determine as a listener what parts of that are your story. So for some of you, you may need to apologize to someone, or, you know, there could be somebody that has either left you out in the cold or you left them out in the cold, and there might need to be, you know, a little balancing there in that situation. For others of you, the situation has ended, you're getting balanced, and you're going after something brand new, and it could possibly be with somebody you work with, or it could be a new passion project at work. So there are a lot of different things that we can pull from tarot readings, and there's an art to doing a tarot reading, and there's also an art to listening to a tarot reading. So it's just a matter of what you get, what your intuitive feeling is about what you get from the situation. You know what I mean? Miss Dalainy, thank you so much, boo-boo. I appreciate you. And let's see. All right. Get those down on there. Sorry, y'all, I'm updating my list. As a matter of fact, I may go ahead and take a quick little break. Starlight, thank you so very much for your renewal of your membership. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And I saw what you did. Thank you, boo-boo. I appreciate you. Just so we know he doesn't miss it. Let's see. All right, y'all give me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. We are going to come back with, let's see, get to my media. We're doing Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Aquarius are left. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I will be right back. Sagittarius is up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you
All right, we are back. How's it going, everybody? KK1111, how are you doing, dear? I got you on the list. Thank you all so much. Yes, questions are open. If you'd like to get a question in during this live, go ahead and do so. I'll be shutting those down after we get done with Aquarius. Pisces actually started. We've got Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Aquarius left, so you get a little bit of time left. You can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned comment. Also have my membership open. I will be doing a members Q&A live this weekend. Either this weekend or Monday. I'm not sure if I'm doing it on Sunday or Monday. It just depends on how the schedule works out with Halloween this weekend. But Gemini Sun, Leo Moon, Cancer Venus. Yeah, I'm a Gemini Sun, Cancer Venus myself. Very, very, I'm sure you are a very sweet, loving person, but with that Leo Moon and Scorpio rising, probably a little fiery with the emotions, and very sensual with that Scorpio rising. I would imagine KK probably a little stubborn, just a little bit. I'm right there with you, boo-boo. I'm not criticizing. I'm a little stubborn too. A little bit. You're very welcome, Supreme Leveling. I know it's confusing. We go through life and we learn lessons. We learn all of these different things through relationships, and all relationships are, somebody's always mirroring something back to us that can trigger us or help us learn or grow in some capacity, some way. And it can be very, very confusing. You have to remember, this is energy, and every relationship, platonic, romantic, all of them teach us something. Even the relationship we have with ourselves can teach us something. So it can be very confusing, and that's what tarot is for. This isn't just about romance and love, although romance and love and attraction and all that, it does play a big part. It is a big energy in our life. But this is, the major arcana are about a journey of oneself, empowering oneself, enlightening oneself, understanding your energy, understanding what you like, what you don't like, what you need to block, getting past and beyond the point of naivete to keep our creativity alive, keep ourselves happy, and go towards a better, brighter future. It can be a very confusing labyrinth at times. It really, really can. That's why I do this. God knows I've been through it myself. I'm on my way as well. None of us are perfect. All right. Next up, we're going to little centaurs of arrow shooting joy. Sagittarius 2, 42, 30. What do we got for my Saggy babies? What is happening for Sagittarius? We've got the Six of Cups, the Eight of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Ten of Cups. Somebody's about to spill the beans. They missed the boo. They missed the person. Somebody is ready to communicate, ready to take action. There's soulmate energy here. There's a lot of fondness. There's a lot of love. Either you're about to reach out or somebody else is, but there's about to be truth, clarity, new communication. Ten of Cups. I love you. I miss you. I want you in my life. It is going to make you happy, 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 whether you're the one doing the communicating or someone else is. Somebody is missing someone on a big, big scale. Now, this could be a person from a past life. So it doesn't have to be necessarily somebody from your past. But with that Ace of Swords, there's a new element to this. It could be a brand new person. And if it's a brand new person, you could meet them and feel like you've known them forever. But there is communication here. And the way this looks, for a lot of you, there is someone from the past either coming towards you or you going towards them. Either way, you know your story best. Be honest with yourself. Go look in the mirror. There's somebody that's missed in a big, big way. We've got water, fire, air here. What is the advice for Sagittarius? Two of Swords. Nine of Swords. King of Cups. Queen of Wands. There you are. You got to master your emotions. You got to decide. This might have you up late at night, worried, losing sleep, trapped in a mental prison of anxiety and stress. Got to master your emotions. Got to be honest with yourself. King of Cups. Stand in your power here, Sagittarius. Just make the decision. Some of you, it might be you that needs to communicate. Or you need to make the decision about somebody else communicating. Either way, there's a lot of love here. 10 of Cups, 6 of Cups, King of Cups. There's also a lot of attraction, too. Queen of Wands. 9 of Pentacles. Somebody is out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Somebody looks like a prize. 9 of Wands. A lot of chemistry here. There is. It's time to make that decision. You may have felt stuck at a crossroads, like you couldn't say anything, or like no one was going to say anything. There's going to be clarity about this. If you felt stuck in a situation, I think it's time to make that decision to, move forward with some things. There's communication here. Somebody's making a decision about something from their past. And again, it could be somebody from a past life where you just feel something with someone. Could be somebody from your past. With this communication, apparently brings a lot of anxiety and stress. You might be stressed out about communicating. But the truth is, the clarity, that needs to be met with kindness. We need to master our emotions and say what we need to say. You need the ability to be vulnerable and understand that people can't hurt us. You can have love for someone, and if it's unrequited, okay, well, it doesn't stop my love for you. And I guess I'll just have to accept that, and I'll move on. I wish you well, and I wish you happiness. To be mature about it. But, you know, somebody might be missing you. Somebody might be sending you a message that, hey, they want it all with you, and you might be making that decision. It might cause you some stress. You might, you know, trying to be kind about a situation and decide to be single. But I think there's a lot of stress here because there's a lot of attraction here too. This might be something that's faded as well. With that Wheel of Fortune there. There's love here. There's a fondness. There's attraction here. The potential of Ten of Cups is there, but we've got to communicate. And something has felt stuck for some reason. That's why this communication is causing so much stress. Somebody's up late at night, looking through old texts, looking through, you know, pictures, maybe checking out, you know, online profiles, things like that. There's love here and attraction. Let's get some oracles and see what we have for you, Saggy. It's time to take action. New moon in Aries. Didn't we just have this? The new moon in Aries, or is that coming up? Aries, that would be Libra. Yeah, in Libra season, we just had the new moon in Aries. Didn't we? Or was that the full moon? Somebody tell me, when is the new moon in Aries? Is that in Aries season? I believe it is. That is in Aries season. Okay. It was the full moon in Aries. Either way, it's time to take action. And between worlds, that might be what this stress is about. Making that decision. Are we going to be dull, drab? Or are we going to go for the exciting and the new and the colorful and the wonderful? You're right there on the cusp. And I think the universe is giving you a little help. There's a little bitty bird there. A little bitty hummingbird. I think there's a lot of attraction here. I think somebody's stressed out about communicating. There's a lot of attraction. There's a lot of love. There's a lot of emotion in this. Somebody needs to make that decision and speak their truth. Bring some truth and clarity. Honest truth. About the feelings. Because there's a lot of fifis here. There are. All right, Sagittarius, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Saggy babies? Knight of Cups. Scorpio energy. That is a yes. Creative expression, romantic proposals, offers, invitations, taking action. It's time to take action, Sagittarius. Knight of Cups. Yes, could be an apology, could be an offer of love, could be somebody just bringing truth and clarity about their emotions. And it can be stressful to communicate that because there is some kind of communication, there is some kind of action here. And making that decision is stressing someone out because there's a lot of emotion here. 10 of Cups, King of Cups, 6 of Cups. I would dare say there's a lot of passion in here too, but this is something that feels destined. Somebody's speaking their truth. Beautiful. The answer to your question is a very creatively and lovingly expressed yes. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. We've got Aries here. Let me see. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. What was that guy? Where the hell we go? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius again. Let's see, I think I mentioned Virgo and Cancer. You look at any of those signs in your chart, the other person could have them in theirs. A lot of air in that one. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. I think it's time to take some action, Sagittarius. Somebody's bringing it to you, or you're taking it to them. But there's going to be some truth and a lot of emotion expressed. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Sagittarius. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. I do greatly appreciate it. If you would like a personal question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned comment and the description box. All right, let's move on to my devil horns, Capricorn. We are doing your read at 2:55:33. Get a pin that writes 2:55:33. Cappy. What do we got going on for my wonderful Capricorns? What is happening for the Cappy babies? Hang on just a second. I gotta get over there. All right, Capricorn. What do we have for my Capricorns? What is going on this week for my Cappy babies? We've got the Queen of Cups, the Hermit, the Six of Cups, and the Page of Cups. Got the Seven of Wands and Temperance underneath that. Somebody's been really defensive, but things are about to balance out. There's a lot of love here, Capricorn. Somebody has been hidden. You could be dealing with somebody who's somebody's been through the dark night of the soul. This is somebody very sweet, very loving, very kind, and serious about they've looked at themselves, and there is a lot of love here. Now, this could be you. You might have a lot of love for someone after looking inside at your own feelings and realize you miss someone. You want to apologize to them. This could be somebody wanting to apologize to you. Either way, the truth is somebody's looked at themselves, and there is nothing but ooey gooey feelings for someone. What's the advice for my Capricorns? We got the Ten of Cups, the Queen of Swords, Two of Cups, and the Lovers. At the bottom of the deck, Gemini energy, strong Gemini energy. Strong Virgo energy as well with that Hermit there. This is your advice, Capricorn. I think you know who this is. You know this person makes you happy, and you're going to have to be honest with yourself about that. Now, that doesn't mean don't have boundaries. The Queen of Swords has strong boundaries, but she's, you know, it's one of the most misunderstood cards in tarot right here, because the Queen of Swords is very astute, very intelligent. She earned her crown by removing that sword from her back. So somebody might be a little, you know, there's lessons learned. There's intelligence there. And boundaries have been set. But Two of Cups. I mean, look at the amount of love here. Queen of Cups, Six of Cups, Page of Cups, 10 of Cups, Two of Cups, Lovers. Somebody's got a lot of love for someone, and they're realizing it. This is their person. This is their 10 of Cups. This is my boo. I've gone within. When I look, you know, I think about them, I get giddy. I get the warm fuzzies. And I miss them. That's the truth. Even if I have to tell a few other people to piss off and cut them out of my life, that's the truth. I love this person. I miss them. I want to be with them. I need to offer them some love. I may need to offer an apology. Whether this is to you or from you. This is your advice here. Lovers. If someone were to ask me in a private read, I don't talk on twin flames much. But if someone asks me, is this my twin flame, JoJo? I'm looking for two cards to come out. That one and that one. And Six of Cups is a very strong soulmate energy. Somebody has gone within themselves and looked deep within their own soul and knows the truth about this. This is my 10 of Cups. This is the person I love. I've looked inside. I know the truth. I miss this person. I love this person. I want to be with this person. It's time to speak. It's time to offer that love. It's time to make that choice. Knight of Swords, and go quickly towards it. Strong air energy there. Strong Gemini. Seven of Pentacles. Changing up that energy. Investing in something. There is just... somebody knows the truth. Somebody knows that they're missing their boo, their person. I don't know what happened, but somebody went through the dark night of the soul. And there could be somebody that has their guard up a little bit. But to overcome that is to make the choice and offer the love. You know, the only thing that's going to build trust is time and consistency. Be there over and over and over and over and over again. That's the only thing that's going to work, especially for a 10 of Cups. But there is just an outpouring of emotion here, and somebody knows it. It's time to speak the truth. I want to grow old with you. I want to grow so old that we go have a candlelight dinner in a cave somewhere, and we'll be happy and just grow old there together until we're nothing but skeletons. I mean, look at these two. That is just, that is just stupid amounts of love, stupid amounts of fifis and emotions. An outpouring, very sweet, very kind, very loving, very nurturing. That Queen of Cups, her love is so special that you see how she's got it held back. And then in the normal tarot, that's the only cup with a lid on it. She's not offering that to just anyone. She's offering that to her 10 of Cups. Her lover, her person. And she'll defend it. Somebody's missing somebody here, and they know the truth. They love this person, and they want to offer that cup of love, whether it's Capricorn or the other person. Either way. You got Gemini, Virgo, strong Gemini, got a lot of water here. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Let's get your oracle cards and see what we've got for Capricorn. Conclusions are within reach. Full moon eclipse. Not all that glitters. Somebody went chasing something else. Somebody went after something that just wasn't the real deal. And I think they're realizing it. They went after something shiny. And turns out it wasn't the real thing. Somebody's realizing who they have love for. Conclusions are within reach. All right, Capricorn. Think of a yes or no question. What do we got for my Cappy babies? Yes or no? The Empress. Libra, Taurus energy. That is a yes. Somebody has leveled up and they are ready to receive. Very sweet, kind, caring, nurturing energy. Be careful of pregnancy. It's also very fertile, but very loving, very creative. You know, that is self-mastery at a very high level. Being able to attract, not chase, and ready to receive. Beautiful. That is a yes. All right, Capricorn, you could be dealing with a Libra, Taurus. You know, for me as a reader, the Empress is also Virgo and Cancer. Cancer because it's a very motherly, nurturing energy, and Virgo because you've got the Nine of Pentacles is Virgo energy. That's the pre-Empress. Then you've got the Queen of Pentacles. That's Virgo energy. That's the Empress of the court cards, Empress. You know what I mean? So you could be dealing with a Taurus, Libra, Virgo, Cancer, or somebody could have that strong in their chart. Let's see, we have Cancer energy, Virgo again, Cancer again, Gemini, Libra, strong Gemini here. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini again. That's what I've got for you, Capricorn. Thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate you being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Let me know how this resonates for you. If you'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you so much, Capricorn. I appreciate you being here. Happy Halloween. All right. Let me check and get this set. Mr. Richard, thank you so much for your Super Chat question. I appreciate you. All right. And let me solve this before I move on to Aquarius, our last for the evening. So, because I know we had a couple of other folks come in. Okay, FG. Starlight bought you a question, but I also see that you about a question as well. So y'all figure out what you want to do there. I see we've got Gia on there. We have Mr. Richard. So y'all tell me what you would like to do. Starlight, I can do one. It's been a long day. Yeah, it has been here too, man. It started out raining. Anna Bean, you are very welcome. Hello, Miss Kkqqqq. How are you doing, ma'am? So between Starlight and FG, y'all tell me what you want to do. Okay, I'll just put Starlight on there then. That'll work. So basically just buying questions for each other. Very nice, very generous of both of you. Thank you so very much. Let's see. Okay. So we got that all sorted. Miss Gia, I got you on the list. Beautiful. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Thank you all so much for your love, your kindness. You guys make my job worthwhile every day. Every time I do this, every time I read for you, private readings, you know, live streaming here on YouTube, my recorded readings, all of it. You guys are amazing. All right. Now, last but not least, we started out with Pisces. So Aquarius is the last reading for the evening. Now, I am Alluring Empress. You are welcome to get in there. I am going to be answering personal questions. Hang on. Let's see. Here you go. Personal questions will be answered after the zodiac readings. So right after Aquarius, via Super Chat or PayPal. Questions are $10 a piece, 15 with advice. You can go ahead and get that in now. I'm going to shut questions down after Aquarius. So if you want one, go ahead and get it in right now. And let's see. And yes, Alluring Empress. I got you, boo-boo. You go ahead and throw in there however you wish. Aqua. How my Aquarians doing out there? We're doing Aquarius this evening at 3:12:02. So 3 hours, 12 minutes, 2 seconds. Aqua. What do we got for my Aqua babies this week? Tell me about the energy. What's going on? What is happening for my Aquas? We got happening for Aquarius. We've got the Three of Cups, the Empress, Queen of Wands, and the Ace of Cups. Somebody is out looking good for Halloween, baby. Let me tell you. Three of Cups. This is, you know, some people it can be a third party. For some, it can be a reconciliation. But this is just out celebrating with friends, having fun. You see these three ladies all dressed up at their Halloween party. A few of them are having their special tea. We don't know what kind of brew that is, and I'm not asking. Somebody's having a goblet of wine, but they're just having a good old time. Empress, ready to receive, not chasing, looking absolutely scrumptious. Queen of Wands, going after what you want, not giving a Durham, what people think about your Halloween costume. That's right, it's the sexiest one in the room. Yes, it is. This is about self-love, and that self-love is coming across in a very Empress-like energy. Going out, celebrating, having a good time, and looking fantastic doing it. And possibly there might be a brand new love offer there. Let's see what we've got for advice for my aqua babies. What's the advice for my aqua? That looks really, really good, Aquarius. It does. It looks like you are on top of it, looking fantastic and looking good. Might be receiving a brand new love offer, but I think it's because you're pouring into your own cup. You're making sure it's filled first. Out there having fun, going after what you want passionately, knowing you've been through it, you've leveled up. Some of you could be out meeting a soulmate, somebody that's leveled up. It looks lovely, though. It really does. What's the advice for my aquas? We got the Ace of Pentacles, the Magician, King of Swords, the Sun, Leo energy. There you are, boo-boo. You got something brand new here, and it looks lovely. There's a brand new opportunity. It might be you offering a brand new opportunity, manifesting somebody in. It could be you standing in your power and your truth. I mean, the King of Swords is your card, Aquarius. But it might be you needing to offer something to manifest somebody in. But this is the Sun, the happiest card in the deck. Time to make that decision, Aquarius. I myself have an aqua moon. So I'm, right there with you. I'm in the feels about this. There's, it's time to get out. It's time to celebrate. It's time to enjoy Halloween. We've got cuffing season right around the corner. There's going to be all kinds of parties, social events. We've got, it's that time of year where, we just finished up the World Series. Hockey's already started up. We got football season out there. The holidays are here. Celebrations aplenty. There's all kinds of fun stuff going on. And, there's new opportunities as you go out with friends and families. You get invitations to parties, stuff like that. Go, baby. Enjoy yourself. Get into your Empress energy, male or female, I don't care. You got everything you need. You get out there, you manifest what it is. You're looking good. And the truth is, you can take action. You look good. Go play, babe. Do it. Ace of Cups, the Sun. This is about your happiness, getting out there, having fun, possibly even manifesting in a new person, a new couple love, a new opportunity. You have the opportunity there. So if you get invited, go. Go have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Get out with friends, family. It's time to be social, Aquarius. Go get your flu shot. Get your little, do whatever you got to do to get ready. But get out there. You're looking scrumptious. The truth is the truth. You've got a lovely saunter. You got two legs that go all the way up from the floor, past those heels, and make a complete ass out of themselves. You know it, too. There could be, for some of you, you might be manifesting in somebody. You might be a queen looking for her king, or a king looking for his queen. But there's a new opportunity out there. You just got to get out there and get your, this is how you're manifesting it. Go have fun. Go have a good time. There's something brand new coming in for you. Beautiful, beautiful, Aquarius. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got. You are good enough. Full moon in Virgo, and imagine it, baby. Don't just, whatever it is, shoot for the moon. You are good enough. If you felt insecure or whatever, you look fabulous. You look fantastic. Queen of Wands. You are good enough. Virgo energy. Go. I don't even think you can imagine the good that's coming for you, the new opportunities, the new love. Get 2 aces here. The Sun. I don't think you can imagine exactly how happy you're going to be. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, Aquarius, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Concentrate. What do we have for my aqua babies? That's not just a yeah. That's a, oh, hell yeah. Ace of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Brand new loving offer. This is new beginnings, new relationship, new romance, love, happiness, joy, conception. Careful. Fertility. Careful. Pregnancy. Careful. Celebrations, socializing. Be careful of how much you drink. Be careful of how much you drink. Because you know you're looking good. You know they want to touch it. So be careful of the, if you're of the baby making age, be wise, but have fun. Get out there and go have fun. You got 3 aces here. 2 aces of cups and an ace of pentacles. You could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. There's an outpouring of love here. The answer to your question is a definite yes, filled with emotion and love. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Let's see. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Virgo. Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. We got Leo here, and Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces again. Aquarius, thank you so much. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Let me know how this resonates for you. Let me know what you're wearing for Halloween. Let me know what kind of candy you're eating. Let me know the safe alternative to candy that I should be eating so I can behave and be good on my diet. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Aquarius. Come back, leave me a comment, hit the hype button, all the little things. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. If you would like a question during this live, get it in right now via PayPal or Super Chat. You can check the pinned comment, check the description box. I am going to take a quick little break here for just a few minutes before we get into the personal questions. I'm going to gather up the rest of the list, so this might take a moment. I gotta make sure that I'm getting everybody on here, getting it all set up. Alluring, I did get you on there. Let me see here. Okay. And in case you can't hang around for your question, there will be time stamped. Lori Dart Designs, thank you. My yum friend. Let's see. Where the hell did she go? chocolate is a cure for most anything. It is good. It is good. Okay. Hello, Diamond Wolf. How are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in. Alright, there is Alluring. Check real quick. Just a second. Y'all bear with me. It takes a little time to get this list together. Oh, excuse me. All right. I'm going to finish gathering this up. Again, if y'all would like a question, you have until the end of this break to get one in. Let's see. I got Alluring on there. There we go. All right. Bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back after this brief intermission, and we will get into them questions for you. So I'll be back in just a moment. we are back. Yes, Lori Dark Designs. I thought that was a, you know, let them eat cake. Good song, good story. You know, I'd like to have some cake. I'm not eating it though. I have had a couple of, had a couple of little pieces of, you know, Halloween candies, but I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to, you know, trying to behave. The holiday season's already going to be rough enough, so I'm trying to behave. I'm just going to leave it there. I am going to be doing my cleansing thing though, so I'm still going to be doing my fasting rituals. I've got one coming up here just in a couple of days for the next moon in Gemini, which I think is November the 5th, November the 6th, something like that. These all shuffled up here. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? What's going on, ma'am? Okay. Got my yes or no's. All right, kids, questions are closed. Let me put this up here, switch it up. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Boom. Questions are closed for tonight. Thank you, everybody who participated. Thank you all for your support, your love, your kindness. If this is where I leave you, please be kind out there. You never know what people are going through. And stay safe. Have a beautiful Halloween. I will see you all tomorrow night for Devil's Night. Let's get into those personal questions. So let's remove that. And I will be putting timestamps up afterwards. I know Pam Bear usually does it. She is not here this evening. Y'all say a prayer, send her good healing vibes. She's in the hospital. I'm not sure what she's in the hospital for. Of course, I sent her a message and I was like, what are we? I know what she's in the hospital for. She's out there getting in bar fights again. That's what she's doing. Out at the biker bars, brawling. You know. You know. You know. Goodness. Okay. I think she may have just gone in. I'm not sure what she's there for. But she sent me a text and let me know she wasn't going to be in here and she was at the hospital. She seemed to be in really good spirits, though, so I'm not sure what it's about. But y'all just keep her in your prayers. All right. Let's start these questions off tonight. First person on the list, Creative Dreaming Girl. What do I need to know right now? Much love, Mojo. Question with advice. That's what we've got for Creative Dreaming Girl. Creative Dreaming Girl, we're doing your read at 3:35:35. What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? Had the 9 of Wands, the 4 of Cups, the Hanged Man, and the Lovers. We've got the 10 of Swords, Lovers, 5 of Pentacles. You have not been left out, boo-boo. You have not been forgotten. It may seem like a struggle. You've had some hard times. You've had that ending with the 10 of Swords, but the ending is over. You're resilient. You're still hanging in there. You have not been forgotten by the universe. 4 of Cups. There are opportunities that you don't see right around you. With the Hangman here, you need to see things from a different perspective. You may feel like you've been a little stuck, but you have choices with the Lovers. And I think in matters of love, you could have somebody coming in for you. You may have felt left out in the cold, but again, Queen of Pentacles. Don't worry about it. We got the Magician here. Gemini, Virgo energy. Strong Virgo, strong Gemini. We also have Pisces here. Hang in there. Stay strong, boo-boo. You have not been forgotten. There are options and things around you that you're not seeing, and you need to kind of see it from a different perspective. You're not stuck. The universe has not forgotten you. Okay? It hasn't. It may feel like that sometimes, but it hasn't. There could be a lover or a soulmate coming in. Let's get you some advice from the oracles here. Step out of your comfort zone. North Node and card number 2, Yin. This is about getting into your Empress energy. And the Empress, one of the queens that makes up the Empress, is the Queen of Wands. Your Empress energy, that feminine energy of being able to receive, is connected to your North Node, your life path, what it is that you're supposed to be doing in this lifetime. So if you check your North Node, check out your chart, see where your North Node is and what house that is in, and look that up online. Find out more about your North Node, and then really, step out there. Use your creativity. Do what it is that you need to do. Follow that life purpose, however it applies to you, and get out of that comfort zone, because doing that is what's going to bring this in. You may have felt left out, but you're still strong. You're still hanging in there, but the universe has not forgotten you. You're just not seeing all of the options right now, and you do have a choice. You've just got to go towards that purpose, and those choices will present themselves. You may have felt left out in the cold. It looks like you're getting a little financial glow up here as well. That Queen, from the 5 of Pentacles to the Queen of Pentacles, you're manifesting. You've got strong Virgo, strong Gemini energy here. You also have Pisces energy. Go towards that North Node. The more you go towards your purpose, the more you're manifesting, the more you're raising your income, and finances will be getting better. And that lover is coming in as well. Nice. Nice, Creative Dreaming Girl. I like it. Be sure and look up your chart and see what your North Node is and what house it's in. If you need help, you know how to get in touch with me. I can show you how to do it, or we can look at that if you need. But that's how you're going to find. Like, I use myself as an example for this. I have Capricorn North Node, and I have Capricorn in the 5th house. So that's love, creativity, attraction, play. All the things. So it's my job to be the boss and utilize my skill sets, my creativity. That's my North Node. So what do? Make a tarot channel. I'm putting out decks and doing all my little things, my creative stuff, and being the boss at it. That's my purpose, to do this to serve my fellow man. That's how I'm of service to the world. By utilizing my creativity, my love, and my playfulness, my joy, my passions. That being a boss and making a business out of that, that's my North Node. See what I mean? And as you do that, step out of your comfort zone, boom. Love appears, money appears, all the things, all the good, all of the yum appears. That's what I've got for you, Creative Dreaming Girl. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. You have a fantastic Halloween. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have Monica Valverde. Let's see. Where's she at? Here's Miss Monica. All right, Miss Monica, we're doing your question at 3:42. We're doing it 3:42:22. What do we have for Miss Monica? Hold on. Okay, let's see. To your question and advice. Will they reconcile? The Ten of Pentacles, Chariot, Queen of Swords. 10 of Swords. Got the Wheel of Fortune, 4 of Cups, 5 of Cups, 9 of Swords, the Magician. It depends. There's, you know, it's hard to tell you yes or no on this because you've got 10 of Pentacles. You got a lot of 10s. There's been an ending. You got the Wheel of Fortune, card 10, 10 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles. I know this is causing a lot of stress and a lot of anxiety. There is a lot of regret and remorse here. But we have to be honest about things. This may have been a soulmate to teach lessons here. And the victory comes from being resilient, being strong, letting the hurts go, and moving forward, whether that's with this person or not. And I want to say that this is still up in the air with that Wheel of Fortune. I mean, this could be a karmic soulmate. Somebody's here just to come in and teach you lessons. But the big thing is having boundaries. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Are they going to reconcile? The Lover, yes or no? Again, it seems like it's up in the air. It's all a matter of, are we going to speak the truth? Are we, you know, is this person going to come forward with their feelings? Are you? Is there forgiveness here? Because there's obviously a lot of remorse and regret, and there was this feeling of solidity. There was this feeling of this is going to go somewhere. But how do we deal with that remorse and regret? Because this person here, they got their hands on the Two of Cups here, but they're focused on these three cups. And it's causing a lot of anxiety, a lot of stress. Magician, Four of Swords. There needs to be some healing here first. Somebody's going to have to get honest. I think it can reconcile. It can come together. But there needs to be some truth spoken. There needs to be an honest conversation. And I mean a hardcore honest conversation about this. Get your advice with the oracles. A new start is coming, new moon, and a leg up. Let your friends help you out with this. You have a new start coming. Whether it's with this person or with somebody else. And you need to remember that. You need to back up and see things from a higher perspective. Remember Monica, Miss Empress, okay? You got to set your boundaries. You got to know what you will put up with and what you won't put up with. And if somebody's not going to see your value, then there may be a need to heal from that and go have a new start somewhere. If this person is willing to accept the truth and you can have that and you can heal it, then it is possible that you could have a reconciliation. But there needs to be an honest conversation. And this could be, getting advice, like getting advice from a tarot reader, getting advice from friends, getting advice from people that with a little bit more knowledge about things, possibly even a therapist, if it's causing enough anxiety and stress and worry. And speaking with a therapist is a good thing. We all need that. Every one of us could stand to talk to a therapist. A good therapist, not just somebody who's gonna, well, I think you need to have and then get a psychiatrist to throw pills at it. Don't get me wrong, Western medicine, there's a good need for it, but again, it's up in the air. There's a choice about this. Could be yes, could be no. But there's a need for a very honest conversation. And you both have to be willing to do that. There may need to be some time to sit back and think. But either way, there's a new start coming. Either way, whether it's with that person or with somebody else. But the important thing is to heal first. Okay? Give me one more on that Wheel of Fortune. Tell me about the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune. The universe is like, yeah, I said what I said, Joe. Queen of Cups. There's a lot of emotion here, but there needs to be a very discerning there needs to be an open conversation. There need to be boundaries up. And again, the Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives that cup of love to. And so, are we willing to have an open conversation? Are we willing to be honest? If the love is going to return, everybody has to drop their guard and they have to have a conversation, an honest conversation. And you have to be honest with yourself. In the long term, the long run of things, do you see this with this person? Does this person see it with you? You know, true love is people seeing a parallel path through time together. You cannot base a relationship on potential. It's got to be there now so that you see the path forward. You know what I mean? That's why I think this is sort of up in the air here. Either way, whether it's with this person or not, a new start is coming. Either way, you need to know that. Monica needs to realize that Empress Monica has a new start coming, has a new start in love coming. Either way, whether it's with this person or without them. But if they're not willing to be open and honest, and, you know, if they're not willing to respect your boundaries or even have boundaries for themselves, the wheel is going to spin. Could be a yes, could be a no. But I can tell you this, the Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives that cup of love to. There's a possibility here that you could reconcile, that you could bring this back together. But both parties have to speak their truth, because there's a lot of remorse, regret, sadness, anxiety over this. We got to be willing to forgive. We got to be willing to let things go. And we both have to be willing to put in the effort and move forward. It's got to heal, boo-boo. It's got to heal. Anyway. Miss Monica, that is what I have for you, my friend. I'm sending you big hugs. I know it seems like that is a very stressful situation. And the energy that I'm getting right now is it's kind of up in the air. It really depends on what you do. It depends on what they do. Is somebody going to ignore their feelings, their destiny? Are they going to be open? Are they going to be honest? Is it, you know, you don't want a relationship where you're constantly feeling like this. It's, you know, and you got to heal that. So it's got to be one or the other. And somebody needs to have their boundaries up. So right now the universe is like, that wheel could go either way. That's what I've got for you, Miss Monica. Again, I'm sending big hugs and love out there to you. Just stay strong, boo-boo. You got this. There's a new start coming either way. Either way. Okay? Thank you so much, my dear. All right. Next up, Joy King. What do we got for Joy King? Shuffled up. Miss Joy, we're doing your read at 3:55:15. What do we got for Miss Joy? What is coming for me in the dating world of things in November? What's coming towards Miss Joy in November? What's coming towards Oh, thank you so much, Lori. I appreciate that, my friend. God love you, boo-boo. What do we have for Joy? What's coming up for Joy in the dating world of things in November? Any spicy and fun? Miss Joy's ready to get out the swing set and the batteries. pair of handcuffs. Oh, look, it's leftover from Halloween. What is that, a whip? Okay, Miss Joy. What is coming from Miss Joy in the dating world in November? Ace of Wands, first card out. We got the Two of Pentacles, the Moon, we've got the Page of Swords. Oh, and somebody's watching. Six of Cups and the Moon. Eight of Swords. Somebody is all kinds of up in their head. Yes, I would dare say that you do have something fun and spicy coming in for the month of November. You could be juggling. You could have a couple of things going on. Now, you also just might be busy, or this person might. You got Six of Cups, the Moon, and the Hermit. Somebody's hiding their feelings. Something is hidden. And Seven of Swords. Page of Swords. Somebody's being a little strategic, or they're just spying on somebody. They're not coming. I'm telling you, somebody got the fifis and they're not saying anything. Somebody wants to have them some joy. Woo! Four of Wands, the Emperor, the Hanged Man. Somebody's seeing things from a different perspective. Like they're seeing, after looking at themselves, they're realizing there's a lot of feelings there. There's a lot of attraction there. And there's, yeah, somebody's going to be bossing up. What's coming for you? Everyone loves the ice creamy, vegetable, esteem steamy. Yeah. Oh, somebody likes the ice creamy and the vegetable steamy, and somebody's hiding behind. They're watching. They are. But yeah, I think you do have something coming in for November. Is this the new hot and steamy, or is somebody just hiding? Is this the Ace of Wands? No. Somebody, because you go get, there's somebody watching this new passionate beginning you're having. They haven't been saying anything. Somebody's realizing their fifis. And I think that's going to make them see things from a different perspective. This might cause some arguments. Might cause a little drama, a little conflict. You might inadvertently have a juggling situation going on. Wow. There you go, Miss Joy. That is what I have for you. Yeah, it does look like you're about to be having some fun this November. Get it, boo-boo? Get out there and get on the prowl. Ain't no shame in this game. Get on the floor and shake that thing. Woo. Thank you so much, Miss Joy. I greatly appreciate you, dear heart. Have fun. Let's see. Next up, we have Dreya. Dreya, we're doing your read at 4 hours, 2 minutes. Dreya, what is coming towards Miss Dreya? You know what? I'm going to switch up decks here. We got coming towards Dreya. Let's go with the Fountain Tarot. We got coming towards Dreya. That was 4 hours, 2 minutes. Ooh. Popping out. We got coming towards Dreya. We've got the 6 of Coins. Ooh, Ace of Wands. Page of Wands. The King of Coins. Big Daddy energy. The Page of Swords. Chariot. Page of Coins. You got something brand new coming in, boo-boo. Ace of Wands. You got the Chariot. This could be somebody at a distance. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. It's a brand new opportunity of some kind. The Chariot. This is moving on, victory. And they're coming in the right way, too. The reason I say that is, yeah, there's a brand new beginning. Ace of Wands. We know. Giggity, giggity. You know. 2 of Wands, this is balancing things out. But you get the Page of Wands, Page of Swords, Page of Coins. Now, there could be children involved in the situation. I happen to know there is a little boo, you know, a little one involved in the situation. But this is about starting at the beginning. Fun, playfulness, you know, exchanging information, figuring out each other, you know, going out having a cup of coffee. It's like getting to know someone brand new. Somebody that's going to be fair, somebody that's going to be honest, you know, somebody that'll take you out. But this is about having fun, getting to know someone, learning, asking questions about each other. Again, going out, you know, there might be a little gift. Hey, let's go to the coffee shop. Let's go to dinner. Let's spend time together and get to know one another. But things are balancing out with that 2 of Wands there. Wheel of Fortune. You got something really, really nice coming your way. There could be a little bit of a financial increase as well. You could be getting a new car or going on a trip somewhere. But this is about growing things. It's about starting at the beginning, planting the seed, watering it, making sure it's got all the nutrients, fertilizer, all the things, and growing into something new. Again, you could have a Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You know, a little bit of fire there. Fire, air, earth. You also have Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. But it does look like you have something new coming your way. A brand new passion, brand new opportunity, brand new person, brand new work situation. There is something brand new about this. And it is, I think the universe is kind of giving you double for your trouble here. And it's like, it's asking you basically, Dreya, what do you want? And you need to think about that. What kind of relationship do you want? What kind of job do you want? What do you want your life to look like? Don't put in, when it comes to partnerships, don't put a name or a face on it. When it comes to jobs, don't, be open to what the universe brings you. Be open to those possibilities. All the possibilities in people, in work, in love, in friendships. You have to be open, and, you can't apply a certain, it's got to be this. It's like, okay, I'm going to get a new car. Well, you can't say, it's got to be this car, and it's got to be black, and it's got to, you got to make that happen for yourself. But if you just need a car, you have to be open to, okay, well, this one, it's not as big as I wanted, and it's red, but hey, it's a vehicle. You know what I mean? And the universe is going to be fair that way. It does look like you have a big daddy coming towards you, though, that King of Pentacles. You might be mastering your, doing something new for work or getting a fair shake with things. You could be going on a trip, or somebody might be at a distance coming towards you. But there is something brand new here that's starting out. Something that's going to be prosperous. It's going to be informative. And it looks like it's going to be fun and passionate as well. Whether it's a situation that's an actual passion situation, or just passionate about what it is that you do. But again, with the Wheel of Fortune, it looks like it's spinning in your favorite. Look, Death card. Something is ending so that something brand new can begin. It is transformation. And whatever it is, it's balancing things out, and it is destined. Nice. There you go, Dreya. I hope you are well. Take care of that little one. And thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Starlight. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think the only one I didn't call out was Leo. I forgot to call out that one. Let's see. What the hell is going on there? All right, y'all, hold on just 1 second. Just a moment. We got TerryTheGGGumbyGirl up next. Hang on just a moment. What the hell is happening? I'm telling you, we're in the pre-shadow, but retrograde is retrograding. It is. Hang on. I'll be right back. Y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
Get it from me on, are you? Wait, well, you have to put me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. then I saw the canvas.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. Next up, Terry, the boo-boo, GGGumbyGirl. What's going on, my friend? Miss Terry, whatever comes out for me, please. For the rest of the weekend. What do we got? Throughout Halloween and Halloween weekend, what have we got for the Terry boo? What is happening for Terry? We've got the Queen of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups. We have the Magician, the Devil, and the Three of Swords. Eight of Swords. Okay, with the Chariot there. Why? Just about to get on the clarifying deck here. Why the Three of Swords? Oh, I got two there. The Hermit, Ten of Pentacles. I think you're realizing that you need to manifest something different. You're out there single, looking good. You're standing in your power, but there's this Three of Swords, and you need to take a severe look at that. There was some kind of betrayal. You may, with that Hermit and the Ten of Pentacles here, this might have to do with your family, but it's almost like some kind of self-betrayal. But I think you're getting over that. You're learning to manifest. You're putting yourself in a better place in the Virgo energy, especially with the Queen of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles. You're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're getting out there. You're going to play. You're being a little selfish. You're getting out of your head where you've been for so long and kind of betraying yourself. You're moving on from that and showing yourself a cup of love. And you're going out there getting into some mischief, getting into some hijinks and having a good time. And it's like you're realizing that you have to be your own. You know, you've got family, you've got friends around, but you're kind of realizing that you're the one betraying yourself. You got to get out of your head about things. And so it's time to really look at yourself, decide what it is that you want, and go for it. Who has love for you? You know, I mean, we all have toxic habits, but this devil can be fear. It can be ego. It can be insecurity. It can just be being selfish, you know. And I think right now you need to be a little bit selfish, especially with that Queen of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles. I think there's a need for you to really step forward, get out of your head, and see where you're betraying yourself. I mean, there could have been, you know, family betrayal. I know your situation, so it may be some that you were manifesting thoughts about that stuff where we were in your head. But there's victory here. There's moving forward. Look. Ace of Wands, giggity. Brand new, passionate beginning. Could be dealing with a Capricorn. You got Gemini here, Virgo, Cancer. This is big. This is you getting out of your head and manifesting something wonderful for yourself, something that you selfishly deserve. But you've got to let go of that fear. You've got to let go of this. You got to get out of your head and quit worrying about this. And I think you're doing just that. You're moving forward, showing yourself a bunch of love. You're getting over that fear, that ego, and you're kind of giving the little inner Terry a hug. It's okay. And moving forward to a brand new, passionate beginning. You could be dealing with someone at a distance from you, maybe going on a trip, either for some kind of passion project or somebody you're passionate with. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, giggity. But I think this is you looking at yourself and realizing that it's kind of like you're the one betraying yourself. And when you stand in your power, because that Three of Swords is, we're looking at, past betrayals, and you've been in your head about it. Time to manifest something new. There could have been a past betrayal with something that you thought was really going to go somewhere. Again, it could have been somebody you were on a higher level of commitment with, or it could have been, family issues. But it looks like you're getting out of your head and you're moving forward. You just got to give up that fear. Get out of your head. Quit, once you go through and process your emotions, offer yourself that cup of love and understanding, you're manifesting something fabulous and making the decision to do it. It looks like you got a new passionate start. And it might be at the very beginning. It might be just talking to someone. But it looks really good. You just got to give up that fear and get out of your head. Once you look at yourself, realize that kind of you're the one betraying yourself, you can let all that go. And then, boom, you manifest abundance, love, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank, shaking those little Terry cheeks, getting out there, being all bendy with your Gumby girl self, and having a lot of fun. Nice. Could be having a great time. You could be getting into some hijinks. Might be a little temptation coming in over the Halloween weekend. Somebody tall, dark, and scary. Could be somebody coming in with a lot of horns. It could just be very, horny. I mean, might be getting a little slap and tickle. Hide the wiggle pickle. Just saying. There you go, Terry Boo. I greatly appreciate you, my friend. I do hope that helps. I hope it brings you a little peace and understanding. You got to get out of your head. You got to really show yourself some love and get past that. Get out of your head and go have some fun. It looks like Halloween provides the perfect opportunity for that. It looks like you got something new coming in, and it could be somebody at a distance. You might be going on a trip or going out to parties, but it looks like you're getting victory over that. So nice. I like it. Damn it. Did I not call out? I thought I did. If I did, I didn't write it down. Terry Boo's, TerryTheGGGumbyGirl's timestamp. Gotta get it together. Okay. Next up, we have Miss Carmen. Carmen, we are definitely doing your reading at 4/22/39. 4/22/39. I thought I called Terry's out. I thought I did. (4/12/12). Thank you so much. Starlight, God love you. Hello, Shrek. How are you doing? All right, I got a thing that's stuck here. I'm telling y'all, retrograde is the pre-shadow. This one's gonna get weird, y'all. Carmen, what messages do the cards have for me right now? Carmen at 4/22/39. What do the messages, what do the cards have for Carmen? Got the Empress, the Queen of Wands, Page of Cups, and the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, you have the Eight of Pentacles, the Empress, Queen of Wands, the Page of Cups, Four of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Eight of Wands. And then you have the Five of Pentacles and the Five of Swords. Something is about to change for you, Carmen. Now, this could have to do with work, or somehow somebody's putting some effort in. I think that there maybe has been a little drama around whatever this situation is, whether it's love or work. The only cups we got here is the Page of Cups. It could be around family. It could be around a boss or a mother figure. Who it is? Somebody's feeling left out in the cold. I mean, it could be you. But I think you're looking good. This might be... Okay, this is one of two situations. It's either a work situation where you felt left out in the cold, or it is a past romantic situation where there was a lot of drama and you left somebody out in the cold. But this would have been a situation where there was a higher level of commitment on the table. Somebody wants to heal it. They want to solve the drama. If it's a work situation, they want you to come work for them again. If it's a love situation, they want to come in and apologize. They want to heal it. There's communication about this, and the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. It's also about karma. But I think if it's a work situation, it feels like you felt like you were left out in the cold. If it's a love situation, I think you left someone out in the cold. Give me a couple for the advice for this, because it looks dangerous. Queen of Cups, Lovers, Three of Wands, Five of Swords. Whether it's the work situation or a love situation, and you're going to know best, you have to have love for yourself. You have to set up boundaries. And you have to be very discerning about who you give Carmen love to. You have choices. And you need to make those choices based on your future, what ships you want to come in. But there's also a need for you to hurry up with it. It's like the universe is saying, okay, what is it that you want, boo-boo? You know, come on, tell me. We got to go. The store's about to close. What do you want? You know, I mean, imagine that scenario. The little kid is standing there and, you know, there's you know, a whole aisle full of toys and you know, mom or dad or whoever is like, okay, well, you can pick one, but you got to decide which one do you want. You know, do you want the little teddy bear? Do you want the Barbie doll? Do you want this? You know, which one? The universe is trying to. And I'm not saying you actually have to pick someone or something, because this could be about a lover, it could be about a job, it could be about a particular situation. But the universe is kind of waiting on your decision. It's like, all right, we need some action here so we know which way to spin that wheel. The World card, something's got to end. We need to complete the cycle. Again, the store's about closed. Time to make that decision about what it is that you want. Now, we all have this. We all have these decisions to make in life. But the universe is like, okay, come on. And don't put a name or a face on it. Be open to the possibilities. But just think of the emotions. What do you want to have in your life? What kind of job do you want to have? What kind of love? What kind of relationship do you want to have? What are the feelings that you want out of that? What kind of partner do you want? Not a name or a face. What is it that you want? Because the universe is waiting on your action to end this cycle. And it's wanting it pretty quick. It's like, okay, store's going to close. What do you want? So there might be a need to just kind of reflect and heal. Be careful about what you offer your love to. Be careful what you offer your passion to. And I don't mean be careful as like a dire warning. It's just you have to decide what you love. You have to decide where you want that passion to go, where you want that love to go. But there you go. Let's see. Signs you could be dealing with. You've got a lot of air. Sagittarius, Aries, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. We also had Aries in there. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Carmen. Thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate you. All right, y'all, hang on just a second. I gotta go pay the water bill. Hold on just a moment. This will only take me but to be a second. We have Brittany, Dalainy, FG, KK1111, Gia, Richard, Starlight, and Alluring Empress left. So you'll bear with me just a second. Because I'm feeling a certain pressure. Where am I little retrograde? Damn it, man. Alright, hang on a second. Alrighty then. We are back. Yes, whether it's, hey, draining the spuds, paying the water bill, shaking the dew off of my lily. You know, whatever you want to call it. Sometimes I have to have it. Y'all need to see Gumbo. I wish y'all I could take y'all in there and show you. I've got a large bed, and I've got this huge faux fur bedspread, right? And Gumbo, it's gray and black, and Gumbo is sprawled out right in the middle of it, just spread eagle. I mean, like a pimp. He's y'all remember that old poster with Burt Reynolds where he's, you know, cut. It's like that. He's just laid out for the ladies. Like, oh, look at this. He's enjoying himself. He is comfortable. He's getting it, though. All right. Next on the list, Brittany, what is coming in for work, career in November? All right. What do we want to go with? What is coming for work, career for Brittany in November? Wow. That was a terrible shuffle. You may be feeling a little bit of frustration. Brittany, 439.29. What's coming for work, career in November? Yeah, 439.29. Page of Wands, Temperance, 8 of Wands, Judgment, High Priestess, 10 of Cups. Okay. I'm going to reiterate this story because I know I've read this for you about 100 times. Judgment. I know you're stressed out. 10 of Wands. Ready to drop the burdens. Page of Wands. Keep things light, fresh, new. Keep putting resumes out there. Keep searching for the new. Temperance. It's taking a long time to balance things out. And that is the card of divine timing. But in November, 8 of Wands, there is communication. There's somebody showing you love. High Priestess, you got to have a sense of intuition about this. Somebody may be being quiet about it, but 10 of Cups is going to make you happy. Judgment. Judgment is about somebody making a decision. The angel's blowing the horn, right? And you see all of these hands reaching, but somebody is making their decision. Judgment is also a card of somebody wanting to reconcile. I'm telling you, somebody that you interviewed with, somebody that either previously rejected you or previously fired you or previously, whatever. Somebody you applied with is going to come back and offer you a position. there is going to be communication. There is going to be action. They are going to be showing you the love. It could be a female at this place that you interviewed with. But High Priestess, there's a strong intuition. And again, somebody might be being silent about this right now. It's coming. It is coming. 10 of Cups. Ace of Cups. Brand new offer. Knight of Swords. So I don't think you're going to have to wait much longer. Keep yourself positive. Keep updating your resume. Keep looking for new opportunities. Keep putting stuff out there. I know you're ready to drop the burdens, but you got to keep going. It's going to balance itself out. It's going to come in. And I guarantee you there's some company is going to want you back. They're either calling you back in or wanting to rehire you. But somebody is making that decision. And I know you've had to have a lot of patience about this. You may have even taken on some extra jobs. If you look here, there's a girl bartending. She's pouring drinks from one to another. So you may find a little extra something about bartending or waiting or something like that while you're waiting for this. Do something a little extra, bring in a little, maybe seasonal work. We got the holidays coming up, but there is action here. You need to use your intuition, trust your emotions, and keep putting stuff out there. Keep searching. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure exactly what it is you do. I know part of it, you said it was recruiting. There might be something about sales. I'm not sure exactly what it is you do, but you seem awfully dead set on doing this one thing. There are hundreds of jobs out there. There's all kinds of stuff. And right now, the market might get a little weird because, you've got AI coming in. I know Amazon just announced that they're laying off a bunch of people. But you've got to keep your spirits up. You've got to keep yourself in... you got to keep yourself going. So you might consider, doing a little side hustle while you're waiting. But I do think a company that you've worked or applied with or worked for before is coming back to offer you something. There is a new offer of some kind coming towards you. I think it's going to make you extremely happy. So just hang in there, Miss Brittany. It is going to get there. It is. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel, doll. I'm sending you big hugs and a lot of love. If you will, everybody in chat, do me a favor, say a little prayer for our girl Brittany here. She's been fighting with this for quite a while. So y'all send up the positive vibes for Brittany. That's what I got for you, dear. All right. Next up. Dalainy. What is going on, my down under bikini clad friend? How are you doing? Did we pick out a bikini yet? Is it starting to get warm? The season's changing. I know they're getting hurricanes up here. Scorpio was at 2:15:30. I've got most of the timestamps written down. The only one I didn't have was Leo. Dalainy. We're doing you at 4:47. 4 hours, 47 minutes. Get your question pulled up here. There she is. Pentacles. Anything general I need to know, please? Okay. What does Dalainy need to know? We have the Magician, Queen of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, King of Cups, Two of Swords, King of Swords, the Devil, Queen of Pentacles. Well, Dalainy, it appears that your little scantily clad outfit buying efforts will not go unnoticed. King of Cups, the Magician, Queen of Cups. You're going to have a decision to make. Somebody, either you're manifesting somebody or somebody's manifesting you. Now, you might not know each other specifically. You might not even know who each other is at the moment. But you're a match. King of Cups, Queen of Cups. This is manifesting love, and it's making the right decisions from within to do it. It may feel like you're stuck at a crossroads a little bit, or this person may feel like stuck at a crossroads. But 10 of Pentacles. Truth be told, there is a huge transformation here. The Devil, Queen of Pentacles. 3 of Cups. You could meet this person out at a party. Could be just socializing. But, I mean, look at this Devil card. There's a big temptation here. But then there's family. There's a family standing in front of a, suburban home. And that 10 of Pentacles is the house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids. It's family. 2 cars in the garage, the cat, the dog, the goldfish, 401k programs, vacations. It's generational wealth. It's all of the good. You know what I mean? There's a huge transformation here. King of Swords, Aquarius energy. This person might feel a little cold or tactile, but that heart is going to grow. I'm reminded of seeing that little X-ray, if you've ever seen How the Grinch Stole Christmas, the old cartoon, where the Grinch's heart grows 3 sizes. That's what that reminds me of. That could be around Christmas. There's a need to be practical, stable, confident, but get out there. Go have some fun. Go celebrate. This is somebody that you would meet or know through a common group. And they are a match. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. You got Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. Capricorn. Yeah, it's my favorite Christmas cartoon too. Hello, newbie me. How are you doing, boo-boo? You got love coming. Somebody's at a crossroads right now, but there's going to be a big transformation about this and some truth coming out. Or somebody might just be realizing their truth or speaking their truth. But it looks like you have your person coming. King of Cups, Queen of Cups. This person could be into sailing or might live across the ocean. This person's been through some storms. I don't know if you can see the stormy waves and weather. The person had to grow up. They've been through it. And going through it will teach you all about your own emotions. I think that's why there's a transformation here, that death. There had to be some kind of ending so something new could begin. There is a transformation. And this person, their heart's going to grow. Well, their heart's going to grow. Dalainy. You can see Dalainy out there on the beach, flossing them cheeks. And it just, oh, their sword's going to rise. But it's going to be in the form of their heart. And there you are, just sitting there waiting. Come on. Where you at? This person could be an entertainer of some kind. I see in the Magician, there's this little, you get the 3 cup game. See the guy there, but this is somebody who's manifesting love as well. This is somebody very intelligent. You're seemingly a little cold, but their heart's going to grow. And Queen of Pentacles, I think you two are going to have a lot together. There's going to be a lot of attraction. Be careful of ego. Be careful of, fear, insecurity. Get out there. Have some fun. 3 of Cups. The world. We're ending a cycle. And look, there's Dalainy out there. She's wearing her purple. What kind of bikini are you buying? And what are you taking to the beach here? We're ending a cycle. We're going out and having some fun. She's out there in her purple bikini. Very confident. Not letting fear or insecurity get in her way. And here comes your boo-boo, whose heart is going to grow. Person could have been in the military or is in the military. Could just be very structured. The King of Swords is a very authoritative figure, somebody that uses their voice, somebody very commanding. They take action. They speak. Wow. You got love coming for you, boo-boo. There's going to be a big transformation here, too. Nice. Signs you could be dealing with. You've got Aquarius there. Could be Gemini or Libra. We got Scorpio. What is that? Taurus, Capricorn, Cancer, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. There you go, Mr. Lanning. That is what I have for you. Oh, you know what? Hang on, let me get your advice. What's the advice for Dalainy? Don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. Imagine. This person's very creative. And, dream big. But don't let pride get in your way. Remember, you have to be the Empress. So you got to drop that masculine energy. Because Leo is a very masculine energy. Very prideful energy. Don't let pride get in your way. Drop your guard. Be open. If the King of Swords can grow his heart 3 times its normal size, then drop your ego, get your purple bikini, get out there and, you know, get your fanny floss going on. You know what I mean? Let me get you 1 extra card on that. And they're flying. What card? I had 1 card go flying. Queen of Cups. 3 of Wands. Yes, yes. Careful who you offer that cup of love to, but she's very sweet, loving, and kind, and ships are coming in. Yes and yes. You got Aries and Cancer there. There you go, my friend. Wow, that's really good. I think you know, hey, with that you got your boo-boo coming in. You get some love coming in for you. Pisces was right at 15 minutes. By the way, y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much to my mods. Hang on. Let's put... I'll admit, I just went to it. All right. Next up, thank you so much, Dalainy. I appreciate you. All right, next up, we have FG via Starlight. So, FG, what is your question, my friend? I didn't see if you put it in chat. Go ahead and pop your question up there into the chat. And while you do that, I'm going to be bad and get a quick little puff of cigarette. But FG, throw your question into chat, my friend. Yes, if I'm bad, I smack myself. Sometimes I have a little rubber band that I snap. I don't have that on today. I'll tell you what, I'm a big guy. It was in PayPal? Okay, hang on. Let me look. Okay, I got it. Sorry about that, FG. Hang on, I gotta get my... You know, I'm a big guy. And these lovely little beads that I have they're made for average sized people, not me. You see the... And on everybody else, these hang loose. Not on me. No, no, no. They do not. Like I said, I'm larger than average. All right, FG. You're right. Your question is in PayPal. So, FG, we're doing your question at 5:02:48. 5 hours, 2 minutes, 48 seconds. Pull on the energy with... Okay. Let's see what we got for the energy with the... Got the 5 of Swords, the Hermit, the Hanged Man, this person is doing a lot of soul searching. They're kind of in their head a little bit, but you might not know this. They wouldn't be saying anything about this. They're a little hung up on their past. I mean, we all are. We all have a past to a certain extent, right? She's starting to see things differently, not only about her past situation, but about the new situation. But don't kid yourself. This person definitely still is in their head and has feelings about someone in their past. Which, I mean, what's the fifis there? What is this about with the past? Now, I say that. And then again, you also have the hang on, let me get my yes no deck. Is that FG? Oh, okay. Well, hang on. Let me change direction there. She may feel like she might be hiding her feelings a little bit. Maybe trying to get rid of things from the past. But she may feel like you're a past life soulmate. What's the Hermit? This person's kind of conflicted. It's like they're in their head about this. They want to communicate this. Whatever this situation is causing this person to do a lot of, I don't know, soul searching, if you will. Why are they so in their head? I'm flying. Where the hell did it go? There's an attraction there, but they're conflicted. There's something that they've got to resolve within themselves. And I don't think they're sharing this at this point. I think they will eventually speak about it or talk about it. They may feel like if there was some kind of instant chemistry with you, they may be trying to be cautious about what they manifest. Put it this way, if this person's into manifesting, we all attract the kind of energy that we're putting out there, right? And so if this person's in their head and worried, or, still carrying some kind of past resentments, they may be fighting themselves about this, but they are manifesting, and they may be, that can create kind of a loop in a way, because if you're out there manifesting and meeting new people, but you're still pining for your ex, you're probably going to attract someone who still has feelings for their ex. Does that make sense? And this fact of manifestation has kind of got this person in their head. And I think they're kind of fighting with themselves. They're working through it. They're starting to see things from a different perspective. And I think they are attracted to you. I think they, will speak their truth about it, but they're just a little in their head. Or Gemini energy, Page of Swords. This person might be looking up information on you, might be getting readings on you. They might do a background check on you, things like that. 7 of Wands. They're a little, again, they're fighting themselves. This person's a little defensive. They're attracted, and there's, emotions there. They feel a kinship with it, but they're starting to see things in a different perspective about how they manifest and what they manifest. And this person could have Five of Swords. This person could still have things from their past kind of dredging up. You see the two like this person's on their bicycle, and there's two people kind of coming up behind them. They might not be talking about this. I mean, God knows, if I were, talking to someone new, I wouldn't, depending on what the subject of conversation is, you're not really going to bring up your past that much, I think in the realm of relationships and tarot and all that, the experiences you've been through, you can't help but have that come up. I think this person will speak their truth. They will talk about it, but they're still kind of dealing with that. You said this person's a Gemini. There's a lot of overthinking here, a lot of mental energy. Her ex still tries to reach out to her. Yeah. There's some drama there. And it's got her in her head. She's kind of dissecting herself and her situation. So just be cautious of that. But the thing is, you don't have to be too cautious, because I think this person they're doing the work. But as you well know, doing the work for a Gemini means a lot of in your head, a lot of processing. Because Geminis have a lot of processing power. So, what's the advice for FG on this situation? Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn and all that glitters. Just be careful. Really get to know someone. I mean, remember all the spiritual work that you've done. We all have to look at ourselves. We all have to look in the mirror. Your hard work is paying off. I don't think this person's necessarily wearing a full-on mask, but all that glitters isn't gold. This person's got issues as well. We all do. But we have to see beyond that mask. And we have to be careful about what we present to other people as well. We need to be honest, open, let people know where we're at, especially when it comes to, you know, new relationships. So just be careful, because that's a slippery, slippery slope. I think there's a lot of attraction here, and I think it could develop into something, but there's, you know, there's a need for that truth. And, you know, facts are facts. Somebody's still kind of hung up on their ex. You know, it's understandable to a certain degree, but you also have to make sure that you're not carrying those kind of wounds forward. Do you know what I mean? So just be careful of that. And remember, there are a lot of masks out there. Every Facebook profile, that's a mask. Every Instagram page, that's a mask. You don't put up the everyday life stuff on your social media. You don't. You know, girls, females, even guys, you're not putting the picture with your bedhead, and the girls aren't putting it with their, you know, makeup's all where they didn't wash it off the night before and it's all messed up and scrunchy. No, everything that goes on social media is kind of cherry picked. And you have to remember that. Everybody has their own bubble. And that's why it's so important to get to know people for who they really are. You know, are they messy? Are they, you know, how do they treat the toothpaste? Do they roll it up? Do they squeeze it? Are they messy with it? Are they clean? Are they OCD? How do they treat the waiters and waitresses? Are they picky? Are they a real match for you? But I think that person is slowly realizing that there is attraction there. There is an interest there, and there are feelings there. They may even feel like it was something from the past life. It could even be that there's something from the past life that's still haunting that person. But they're kind of in their head, sort of fighting with themselves a little bit, and they're the hermit. They're looking at themselves. They're actually doing that shadow work, which is not easy to do. So I would just give it a little time. But not everything is as it appears to be. Thank you, FG. I greatly appreciate you, my friend. God love you. I do hope that helps and brings some clarity to you about your situation. All right, next up, we get the Kkqqqq 1111. I'll get your question pulled up here. Okay, KK, we're doing your read at 5:17. 5 hours, 17 minutes. November predictions. got happening in November for KK? That's too many. Let's another shuffle. You're very welcome, Miss Chief. We got for KK. November. 2 of Wands. Ooh, 2 of Cups. The Star. The Tower. The Lovers. 2 of Pentacles. Page of Wands. Knight of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck. KK. We doing, boo-boo? Somebody's making a decision about you, or you are making a decision about them. Either way, there is a choice here. You get somebody who's very, very busy, trying to balance things out. This might cause a little bit of a tower moment when this comes in. And the tower is nothing to be too scared of. It's an emotionally upheaving situation, right? 2 of Cups. New connection, soulmate connection even. There's going to be a choice about this. Page of Wands. It's going to be fun, flirty, light, but also seems like a dream. A wish. And the Lovers here. There may be a choice between people, but there's also a choice between, do we just stay friends, or are we, do we like them, or do we like them? You know what I mean? Susie Q, how are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. There's going to be some strong choices coming up in November. And I would say this is specifically about a connection, because there is, look, 9 of Cups. There's some kind of love situation or that we're going to have to make a decision about. This could be something that where there's already been a tower. But I think in November, you're deciding what to do, how to balance this out, like how to come together. You got the 2 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, and you got the Lovers. There's going to be some strong communication about this. A lot of texting. I see the satellite dishes there. There's a lot here about wish fulfillment and what's really going to make us happy, the decisions that we make. But there is an offer of love. And that decision might come, it might be a little emotionally upheaving with the tower there. Tower's not always bad. I mean, winning the lottery, that's a tower moment. Breaking up with somebody, that's a tower moment. but it could be balancing things out because of a tower. Like, say if you had situations in the past that were emotionally charged and hurtful or whatever, it can be balancing that situation out, doing the work with the Two of Pentacles, possibly even juggling, figuring out, okay, well, I got work, I got this, I got that. Do I have time for a relationship? You know, do I want to remain single? And it could be about, Three of Swords. It could be about something from the past, a hurt, a pain, a betrayal. You know, is this even worth it? But at the same time, there's obviously feelings and emotions here. The Lovers, Star, Two of Cups, Knight of Cups, Nine of Cups. There's attraction. Page of Wands, fun, frivolous, play. Are we coming in as a page? Do we keep this light, or are we going, you know, which way do we do this? Do we stay single, or do we keep it light, fun, flirty, playful? Are we, you know, are we here? Or are we in the red light district? You know what I mean? Are we brave enough to go forward, or are we staying where we were with that Knight of Cups? So, and it's because of past betrayals. And I mean, there could be a past here where somebody was juggling. But this is a very strong connection. There's a severe decision, a choice that needs to be made with this, KK. Let's get you some advice. We have a personal issue reaches resolution, full moon in Cancer, this is coming up in Capricorn season. And then you have Y, card number 31, breaks down to a 4. I think we're looking into the spiritual reasons why things happen, looking up information. She's looking into this book that has these angelic wings, and we're asking why. The 31 breaking down to a 4, that's about stability. It's about real wish fulfillment. And ultimately, our happiness. You know, what kind of party do we want this to be? Here you've got this raucous party. There's people making out, there's people drinking, there's folks running up to the bedroom, there's all kinds of stuff. And then here we've got this nice socialite party. You know, it's kind of a pick your poison thing. But I think that a personal decision about this, a personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer, which Cancer is all about, you know, loving, nurturing, caring. But the full moon in Cancer is in Capricorn season, which is coming up. It's right, Capricorn is December 21st through January. And it's because we're asking why. We're really questioning this. And I think there's a strong choice being made about a love situation and wish fulfillment and healing. Do we go forward, or do we keep it light and playful? That is what I got for you, KK. Thank you so very much. Sign you could be dealing with. You got Cancer there. Let's see, Scorpio. Scorpio again. Gemini, Aquarius, and Fire. That's what I got for you, KK. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. I do hope that brought you some peace, some clarity about your situation. I do hope it helps. And I do appreciate your support of the channel, dear. Take care of yourself, boo-boo. All right. Next up, we got Dreya. What is going on? You sent your question on YouTube. Let's see. I got you. Okay. Miss Gia, we're doing your question at 5 hours, 28 minutes. What we got for Miss Gia? Oh, no worries, Miss Gia. I got you, boo-boo. When's that movie coming out? Stop playing with me. I need to be entertained, Gia. So we're going to need some kind of romantic comedy, some Starlight stuff. You know, I need to be able to say, hey, there's my friend Gia walking on the red carpet. You know what I mean? So, ciao, ciao. And hello, Susie Q. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's see. Marcus. Okay. What's going to be happening with the bull? November 22nd on the Hallmark Channel? Really? We'll put the name of the show in there if you can. And we will check that out. Newport Christmas. Okay. Nice. So everybody, check out Newport Christmas. Let me write that down. Okay. I will check it out, boo-boo. Congratulations. And y'all be sure to check out Gia on the Hallmark Channel on November 22nd in Newport Christmas. All right, so about the Taurus. What's going to be happening with the Taurus? Connect and move forward soon. We had the Ace of Pentacles, the 10 of Pentacles, Emperor, Eight of Swords, 3 of Pentacles. We got the 4 of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords and the 4 of Cups. You will, but there's also going to be, there's a lot of work here. This person is going to boss up. You two are going to connect, but you're almost going to feel like you're drowning a little bit. It's going to seem like it's going really, really slow. I mean, it is a Taurus after all. But 3 of Wands. I think it's going to happen. Woo! 4 of Wands. It will, and you will move forward. It's going to take a little time because you two are busy. And this new opportunity is, you know, he may be holding back. You may be holding back. There's a lot of overthinking this. There's also a lot of work here. Three of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, about putting up boundaries and speaking the truth. But Ten of Pentacles, with you're gonna feel like you're drowning. You're gonna feel, you're probably already feeling like you're kind of missing the boat here with the Four of Cups. But you see this, there's all this busyness and people going on, and this person just barely keeping their head above water. Slowly but surely, Knight of Pentacles. You know how Taurus is, slow and stubborn. You know this. You know this, man. There is work here. Three of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Feels like we're holding back. It's got us in our head, thinking about it a lot. This person's bossing themselves up. Emperor, Big Daddy energy. Building something with a vision in mind. And so there's going to be honest discussions about this. There's going to be some boundaries put up. Slowly but surely, waiting on those ships to come in. I better get an invite to the wedding, Gia. I'll have the steak. I'll have the steak at the reception. I'll have the steak. But I better get an invite. You're not missing anything. You might feel right now like you're kind of drowning, like you got a lot going on. You feel like you're missing the cut. It's just taking time. It takes the universe time to work these things out. Wheel of Fortune, it's almost destined for this to come together. It's just taking time. Slowly but surely it will happen, though. So, yes. What's the advice? A time for healing, balsamic moon, and to be fair. You two have got to heal. And we all have to have time for healing, but this is also about patience. The balsamic moon, I'm not sure when the next balsamic moon is. It's a time when the moon is like 45 or 90 degrees. You look up the balsamic moon, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's the tastiest of moons. To be fair, this is about balancing everything out. You see this lady, she's got, a thing in each hand. She's balancing it out. She's got her queen robe on. She's balancing an owl up there, trying to use her wisdom. There's a lot of things that we have to, again, see the symbol? That right there dominates this. There is a need to balance everything out. And it's going to get you in your head about it. You got to heal that. It's okay. It's understandable that it would get you in your head. It's big decisions, But at the same time, there's a lot of work. There's life. There's career. you know, there's worry about other people, especially in the modern society. Folks don't give a damn if you're married or you got a boyfriend or you got a girlfriend or blah, blah, blah. They still come in full force. So there's got to be truth and there's got to be boundaries put up. And it's just going to take a little time to come together. But I think it will. I think it will. Right now, you might feel like you're drowning in responsibility and things to do. So you feel like you're kind of missing out. But I think it'll come together. You got to be fair with yourself. You got to be fair with him. You got to be fair with everyone else in your life. But this is an emperor, which means you got to be in Empress mode, which also means you need to have that Queen of Swords up. You need to be able to defend this. You need to be able to be a comfort for him. You need to be able to balance out your career. You know, and you have to be the Empress, which means you have to be sweet, kind, caring, loving, responsible. Got to have boundaries up with other people as well. You know what I mean? You want an emperor, you got to tell other cats to, nope, I got an emperor. Bye. You know what I mean? And there's that balance that comes in with it. So that's what I got for you, Gia. That looks awesome. It just looks like it's going to take a little time. I'm definitely going to be checking out the Hallmark Channel on November 22nd, looking at Newport Christmas. Thank you, dear. You take care of yourself. Know that I do greatly appreciate all of your support, and I'm wishing you the best of luck out there. T, questions are unfortunately already closed for the evening. But watch again, I will be doing more. I'll be doing more of these. Oh, I'll probably be doing one tomorrow night, actually. And you can always get a private reading by emailing me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Oh, you're fine, T. Don't worry. Thank you so much for your interest, darling. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, you know, I'm already almost 6 hours into this live, so I got to cut it off somewhere. You know what I mean? I'm a mere man, 10 fingers, 12 toes, you know, just a mere human. But I definitely appreciate your interest, T. Thank you so much for being here, darling. There's nothing for you to be sorry about at all. All right. Let's see. Next up, I think we got Richard next. And hang on just a second. We got, let's see, Richard, Starlight, and Alluring Empress left. So, all right, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs real quick because, I have been in here a moment. So, hang on just a second, and then we're going to come back and finish up those three. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Wednesday evening. Bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Miss me while I'm gone. Okay, that means you, Starlight. That means you too, Lori Dart Designs, boo-boo person. That means all of you. Miss me while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're from here, aren't you? yapmıyor ayrıca.
Then I saw the canvas.
All right, we are back. Maria Guardanapo. Maria Guardanapo. What a beautiful name. Yes, Leo has been done. If you look back, if you scroll back, I don't have the timestamp for it, so one sign I forgot to write down. But if you look back, look for this. See that, Leo? Watch up in this corner right here, and you'll see that pop up. That's when the Leo reading is. Okay? Thank you so much for being here, Maria. I greatly appreciate you. Next up, Richard. Richard, my brother from another mother. What can I expect in the matter of love the remainder of 2025? Richard, we're doing your read at 5:44:30. 5 hours, 44 minutes, 30 seconds. What we got for Richard? For the remainder of 2025. We've got the 4 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, 6 of Cups, Hierophant. Page of Cups, Knight of Cups, King of Swords. Richard, somebody is holding on to you as hard as they possibly can. They're going to you're going to get some truth and clarity about this. They are going to communicate, even though they've been holding back. For the rest of 2025, you have options. 7 of Cups. You just have options for days. Be careful of what fruit you pick. You know what I'm talking about. But it looks like you have a couple of options here. You got somebody from the past. Is somebody had there was some confusion, illusion. This is somebody you've dealt with before. They've obviously been holding back, but the fact is, this person they want to grab your apples, Richard. This could be somebody that you've held on to for a long time. Could go all the way back to childhood or youth, high school, college, something like that. You have the Page of Cups. It's a small little offer. It could be an apology. But that page quickly turns into a knight. And you got the King of Swords. Somebody's speaking their truth. So, with the Hierophant there, we're sticking to our guns. They could be in the military or police. They could be a lawyer. And somebody could be spiritual. Tell me more about this. What's happening for Richard in 2025? Hermit. 4 Cups. The Moon. Two of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. Emperor. Ooh. I'm telling you, somebody's keeping an eye on you because you look like an absolute snack, sir. Two of Cups. Somebody has done a lot of soul searching about this, a lot of thinking about this. They feel sort of like they're missing out on the Two of Cups. You see the two skulls back here drinking from the cups. And then you see the two skeletons here drinking together. I think you're going to have a lot of options over the next couple of months. And there's going to be people approaching you. And this is going to cause somebody to look at themselves and feel like they're missing out. They're kind of hiding right now. You're going to be working a lot, but the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin. I think you're owning it. You're looking fantastic. And somebody is going to boss up and step forward because they've been keeping an eye on you. And I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor here. So I do think you've got a lot of attraction for them too. But there is a connection coming forward here. Page of Wands. It starts out friendly, light, fun, but yeah, somebody's seeing things from a different perspective. It might feel like things are stagnant right now because there's somebody holding back. Somebody may be working on themselves too, but they feel like this person feels like they're missing their Two of Cups. But in fact, it is coming. And I think they see you as the Emperor. I think this person is learning about you, and they're going to speak. They're going to take action. This could have been somebody who had a lot of options before. Either that, or they're holding back because they see you've got a lot of options. What's the advice for our buddy Richard? A time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo and card number 19, flexible. You gotta have to go with the flow here. You gotta give rather than take. Sometimes it's a time to take. Sometimes it's a time to give. Right now is one of those times when you got to give. You got to be flexible with people and be flexible with schedules, flexible with, we have to gently observe the options that the universe is presenting before us. You know what I mean? And that means kind of going with the flow of things. And so we have to be open and flexible for those new opportunities. The eggs always mean something new to me. But there's this big labyrinth back here. And you know, it takes a special kind of mental and energetic flexibility to be able to, all right, well, that person's doing this, you know, just work with the universe. It's undulating, and fires are cooking behind the scenes. There's things happening, and you know, you just have to be open to giving and receiving. You have to be open to the possibilities that are out there. And I think the universe is just asking you to be honest about it. And this person, I think, will come forward. But this is about mastering yourself to be able, you know, you want to be really good at something, you got to learn the rules. You want to be an expert at something, you got to know the rules and be talented at it so much that you know how to bend the rules. You know what I mean? And I think we're mastering ourselves. I think for the rest of 2025, that's what you're doing. There's options out there. You're being flexible. You're going with the flow, and you're giving time to other situations instead of, you know, holding back from them. Not everything's going to be the one. You know what I mean? So you just kind of have to read the room, so to speak. And give a little, when it says a time to give rather than take, as you get to know people, you have to give people, treat a relationship like, and it sounds cold, but treat it like a credit card. And you're the creditor. You give people a little allowance, you know, a little credit. Give them $100 or $200, $300 credit card, right? You give them that $300 credit card. All right, have dinner, see, give you a little credit, and see where it go with that. And if that works well, then you give them a little more. Now it's a $500 credit card. If they do well with that, and you give them $1,000. You know what I mean? It builds. It takes time to build that rapport, but you have to be flexible and give. You have to allow a certain amount of vulnerability. You have to show a little bit of that heart to really understand it. But it does look like you've got somebody keeping an eye on you that is going to come forward. Nice. Just be open to, you know, what's happening around you. Keep your eyes open. But yeah, I think you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and you've got options aplenty, Mr. Richard. Get it, brother? Mr. Richard's up there on his throne, on top of his game, apparently with options for days. So nice. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna mix up all my cards, aren't I? Hello, Miss Joy. How are you doing? Yes, I've already done your question. Now, it says done your two. Yeah, I only saw one question for you, Miss Joy. But that question has been done. Oh, Richard, signs you could be dealing with. We've got, what, Sagittarius, Aries, Virgo, Cancer, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You accidentally removed. I only saw one question on there. There's only one super chat that came forward. So yeah, it only had one super chat that pulled it. That's okay. I'll be doing more tomorrow and be doing some over the weekend as well. So it'll be all right, Miss Joy. I'm actually going to do a members thing here soon as well. So you'll have a chance to ask a free question too. All right. Next up, we've got Starlight. Starlight, what is your question, boo-boo? Okay, Miss Joy, just hit me up. I'll be around. You know how to get in touch with me. So if you'd like a book of personal, I do have a little bit of time here over the next few days and the weekend with Halloween around and, you know, stuff happening at the end of the month. So just let me know. We'll hook it up. And like I said, I am going to do a members Q&A soon. And I will be doing another thing tomorrow night for Devil's Night. I'll probably answer a couple of questions on that as well. But you're very welcome, Miss Joy. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Your read was pretty good, too. Starlight, what is your question, boo-boo? We have Starlight and Alluring Empress. And I'm excited about seeing Miss Gia in the... you know, I know she's done a lot of acting and been to a lot of tryouts and stuff for auditions. But Hallmark Channel, nice. Can't wait to see it. Starlight, what is your question, my friend? What have we got for you? I know she was just here a little while ago. You know what? She's in the UK. It might be getting... It's got to be, what, early morning over there. She might be asleep. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and do Alluring Empress. And then we'll come back. If Starlight's here, she can put in a question. If not, I'll reach out to her. If she hasn't put her question in, I'll reach out to her and... Oh, okay. Well, I can do that too. I can just hold her thing until tomorrow evening. So, but let's do Alluring Empress. So, Alluring... Let me get your question. Let me get your question. There we go. Got it. Alluring. We're doing your question, dear, at 6 hours, 1 minute, 30 seconds. There she is. How are you, my friend? Oh, get. Dang, the buttons. Here's my beautiful friend. Look at it. A little hottie. Out and just, out there breaking hearts. Let's see what we've got. How will tomorrow's interview go? Oh, well. No matter what these cards say, I'm sending you a lot of luck. You need to be on point. You need to get plenty of sleep tonight. Make sure that you're on time. That means be there at least, be sitting in that parking lot at least 20 to 15 minutes early. You know what I mean? I know you got this. But let's see what the cards have to say. How will tomorrow's interview go? We've got the 9 of Pentacles, the Sun. We got the 2 of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Emperor, Eight of Wands. I think it's going to go quite well. Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles is looking back at the past and changing things up. And, you know, it's looking at the investments kind of lackluster with what's going on right now. But you got to give that tree time to grow. Don't let things get in your head. You may have stuff from your past that you're worried about. You know, is the resume all done up right? Are they going to ask me questions? Are they going to, you know, ask me about the past? Maybe wondering if you've done the right thing. Maybe, you know, are we wearing the right outfit? Blah, 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 blah. But remember, you're out there. You're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, confident. You're a badass. It's going to turn out just fine. It's going to be a little fast-paced tomorrow. You're going to be juggling a lot, but I think you're going to come across with flying colors. It's going to be awesome, okay? It's going to be busy. So what I want you to do is, and this is just me interjecting my little 2 cents here, get your outfit ready, lay everything out, make sure that you're ready to go in the morning. Set your alarms, set a double alarm. Make sure that you're getting there on time. Allow plenty of time for travel. Make sure that you're on point. You know, dot all your I's, cross all your T's, get everything ready. And be prepared. Be confident in this. You got this, boo-boo. You do. I think it's going to come out just fine. Queen of Wands. I'm telling you, go for it. You're gonna have a new boss. Whatever this is, you're gonna own it. You indeed are the alluring Empress, and you're directing your life. You know what I mean? Now, you're going to be busy, and you're going to need to stay on top of everything, but again, I think you're a highly attractive candidate for whatever this is. Don't get in your head. If you plant the seed, you see how she got all the gears spinning? And I see you asking it. How long do you think till I get an answer? Don't. It might take a minute. You planted the seed, let it grow. I think the interview is going to go fine. I think you're going to look absolutely fantastic. But just remember, you're going to hear back from them fairly quickly. Page of Pentacles. It's going to grow. I think you're going to do just fine at this interview. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get the job. But don't be stressing out if you don't hear back from them immediately. It might take a little time. So I think the interview is going to go fine. I don't think you're going to hear back from them immediately, but just know that you are, you know, there's a lot going on for the company too. So you will hear from them. And I think with the 9 of Pentacles there, I think you're going to get chosen for this. Matter of fact, I think you're a very attractive candidate for whatever this is. You're going to be happy with it, but don't get stressed out. about the seed that you planted. It's going to take a little time to grow. It might take these people a moment or two to, get back to you. And I want you to remember that your reality is specifically created by your perception, okay? You might be interviewing things, oh, this is a big boss, it's a big opportunity. It's just a person. They understand. It's just a person. It's an emperor, it's the boss. Still, it's just a person. Yeah, I do see money here. 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles is looking good, feeling good, smelling good. With the Page of Pentacles, probably a raise or a bonus. There's a gift or something with it. 2 of Pentacles, you're going to be busy. You're going to have to put in the work, but you've obviously got the experience. You obviously look very attractive to whatever this is. So I think tomorrow's interview is going to go well. I also think you're going to be getting in your head a little bit after you get done and go home. You'll be like, well, did I say the right thing? Did I do the right thing? That's the time when you shut up. You just let the seed grow. You've watered it. You've planted it. You've done the things. Now get your Halloween costume ready. That sexy elf outfit or sexy police officer or firewoman or nurse or whatever it is you got for. Concentrate on that. You know what I mean? But I do see some money coming in with this, with the 9 of Pentacles. I see communication about it. I think you're going to have a great day. You're going to be busy. So I want you to prepare tonight. And then when you get done with the interview, go home, be proud of yourself. Remember that you're looking just absolutely scrumptious to these people as a candidate. And then you need to start worrying about your Halloween outfit and what you got to do there. And you just wait and, you set it and forget it. Remember, we set our intentions and we let the universe do its thing. I think you are going to get hired. And I do think it's going to be some money. I think you're going to have a lot of fun. You go out, you get ready for fun. You take the little ones out for the fun and the tricks and the treats and, maybe the Empress here can go out and have some treats herself. You know what I mean? But tonight, I want you to prepare. Get plenty of sleep. Get all your stuff together. Make sure you got everything where you can find it. And you want that day to go as smoothly as possible. Give your time to give yourself time to, make sure that you got gas in the car. You got the route picked out to exactly where you're going. You know how long it's going to take to get there. Make sure that you're showing up 10, 15 minutes early. Have all your stuff laid out and ready this evening. And then get your happy self to bed. Drink some chamomile tea, something calm the nerves, get some sleep, put the phone down, turn the TV off. Put the screens away, a little meditation, a little prayer. Ease, nighty night, go to sleep. Alluring Empress, get your fucking rest, 'cause you need it. You got an interview. Da 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 da. Sorry. Treat yourself good, boo-boo. You got this. It's going to be awesome. Okay? Thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. I'm sending you big hugs, and I will say a little prayer for you for tomorrow for the interview, but don't get in your head about it, okay? Just prepare everything tonight. Go in there. Be your best self. You got this. They're going to love you, okay? Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. Very much so. Starlight, you old so-and-so, what is going on? Do you, let's see, what did we have? Where's your thing here? Hold on. Starlight. Let's see. Starlight, we're doing your read at 6 hours, 12 minutes, 50 seconds. What do we got for good friend Starlight? Just general, what's overall energy for November for Starlight? We have for Starlight. Overall energy for November. Is that? Yeah. It's right. It is. Got the 6 of Cups, 2 of Cups, Queen of Swords, Justice, 6 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, Hierophant. Good girl, good girl. Magician. Awesome. And Starlight, you, in November, you are moving on from situations that made you feel tired, weary, and left out in the cold. There are new connections coming in, and you've learned to keep your boundaries up with the Queen of Swords there. The thing is, you're sticking to your rules. If somebody comes back from the past wanting to, let bygones be bygones, you might end up leaving somebody out in the cold. Now, somebody may be bringing you justice. You are manifesting things that are fair, reciprocal. This could have been a situation where you felt breadcrumbed a little bit. And I mean, this is all situations, not just love. This is you're manifesting new, better, reciprocal, whether it's somebody from the past or something new. But you're learning, you're connecting with your higher self. You might be consulting, well, you're obviously consulting with me as a guide, but there could be spiritual leaders or guides or people around you that are helping you. But it's getting you justice. Now, if you were involved in a legal situation, you are getting justice and you're getting a payout. If you're involved in a work situation where you felt like you were left out in the cold, you're getting some money in. But you have all the tools you need and you are manifesting this. There's going to be some decisions to be made with the 2 of Swords there. Queen of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, the Fool, Two of Cups. All right. If you thought you missed the boat with something, you didn't. It's coming around. You will have a chance to take a leap of faith in a new direction, or somebody's going to take a leap of faith on you. But you are manifesting this, and there are connections coming in. Your Two of Cups. I mean, we get the Two of Cups out here twice. So there may be, you know, maybe a little bit of romance involved, but this can't just be connection with two people, you know. I mean, a friend, person. You need to be strong, confident, stable. You did not miss the boat. Your new start, your new beginning is coming. You know, you're getting your justice. You're getting your fairness. If you were waiting on something where you felt like you were left out in the cold, that's getting resolved. Even if you don't see it, there are things behind the scenes. You're manifesting this. Get some advice for Starlight. A win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra. And we are in Libra season. The full moon in Libra is actually, when the hell is it? It'd be Aries season. About 6 months away. Between worlds, number 3. I think you are between worlds. You're in kind of a limbo zone right now. But trust me, your justice is on its way. If there's something illegal, a judge is going to be bringing you justice. A verdict is going to be falling in, you know, in your way. A win-win outcome is forecast. Now, Libra would be the opposite of Libra is Aries, isn't it? Yeah, I believe it is. But it's like you're almost there. You still got a little ways to go, but you're between what felt drab and, you know, hollow and empty and blah blah blah. It's about to turn into something beautiful and amazing. So if you have legal situations, it's going to go in your favor. If you felt like you were left out in the cold on something, it's going to pay off. You are not forgotten. There are connections there, and I think you got love coming in as well. The universe has not forgotten you. It's just busy. But a new start is on its way, and a win-win outcome is forecasted. Popping cards. Nice. That looks really, really good, Starlight. I think in November, you're going to start to see evidence of it. You're going to start to see the new connections. You're going to start to see the new beginning. You're going to start to move forward. And as you do, you need to, you know, release any resentment. I think you're going to be moving on to calmer waters from things that left you out in the cold. Be confident. Because wherever you felt left out in the cold or forgotten, there's going to be a new beginning. And it looks like you have new connections, a new love. There's fun, playfulness, flirtiness. You're going to start to see things from a different perspective, where you felt stuck. It's finally going to start moving. Things are one at a time, and it can take time. I mean, I've been on this journey now for 4.5 years, going on 5 years. It does take a little time. Of course, that's also partly my fault because, you know, I'm a little stubborn too. A little bit. A little bit. There you go. That is what I have for you, Starlight. Signs you could be dealing with. You got Libra here, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, that page there. We have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong Libra, Taurus, Gemini, and Virgo. Nice. There you go, Starlight. That is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so much for all of your support. Welcome to the mod crew. Mountain Girl, what's going on, boo-boo? How are you doing? Oh, and thank you for your membership as well, Starlight. I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, I am going to be doing a member Q&A, hopefully over the weekend. I was going to try to do one this past weekend, but y'all do watch out. I am going to be doing a set of individual sign readings. I pre-recorded some. I am going to be releasing some of those hopefully tomorrow. Is when I'll start that. I was planning on releasing them tomorrow and Friday before the start of the new month, but I'm going to be doing it for the month of November. It's just a matter of if I can get them all done and get them all uploaded and processed and all that neat jazz. Yes, things that Starlight was the end. It was stuck for years. There you go, Starlight. It does take a little while, let me tell you. I had to take a deep look at myself. I had to solve my own stuff, and I can look back now and see where I was wrong, where other people was wrong. I can see where I allowed things that I shouldn't have allowed, you know, and just forgive, forget, move on. Well, forgive, don't forget, but you know what I'm saying. It's a process, and it takes a little time. So it is a constant journey, and it's one that never ends too. You got to remember that you'll never ever get to the point where you're completely healed, ever. Forgiveness is the best healer. And you got to remember, forgiveness for yourself means if you're angry about something, feel that anger. You're allowed to be angry. Go outside and punch something. Set some shit on fire. You know, get right down. I mean, within reason. Don't hurt yourself or anybody else. Don't damage anybody's property. But, you know, sometimes you just need to go outside, release the anger, and pee on something, or set something on fire, or throw a rock. You know, go to a rage room. It's okay. But by going through those emotions is how we heal it. A bonfire, yeah. Get out there and just thrash some shit. You know, go one of those new places where they're throwing axes at things. Heavy metal therapy works for me too. Let me tell you, I've got my, you know, my baby sitting right here. I got to clean. It's one of the things this weekend. I play it so much that I've got, man, I don't just listen to it. I have very tolerant neighbors. My beautiful Black Betty. Ibanez artist, baby. Woo! Solid mahogany body. 2 Seymour Duncan screamers, low and high. 37 pounds of pure rock and roll. Anyhow. All right, kids, that is what I have for you this evening. Thank you all so very much for your love, your kindness, your support. I really do greatly appreciate you all, and you make my job here on YouTube worthwhile every single time I'm on here. Watch out for tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to release some of the early individual signs reads tomorrow. We'll just see how far I get. But I am going to be doing a little Devil's Night thing tomorrow night. So y'all watch out for that. It won't be as long as this. It's just going to be a little, little playful, fun thing. And we'll see what the rest of the week holds out. I am going to try to get out all of the individuals. Hopefully they'll all be releasing. Some of them might come out Saturday on the 1st, but it's the November individual signs reads. I think y'all are really going to like it. But with that being said, I am going to leave it there. Thank you all so much. FG, Lori, the Boo-Boo, Dark Designs Person, Mountain Girl, Starlight, Susie Q. It's good to see you again, my friend. Thank you all so much for your love, your kindness. Thank you to Creative Dreaming Girl, Monica Valverde, Joy King, Dreya, Terry, the Boo-Boo, GG, Gumby Girl. We got Carmen, Brittany X, Dalainy, FG, KK, 1111, Gia, Richard, Starlight, and of course, a good friend, Alluring Empress. Thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate all of your likes, shares, comments, subscribes, all your love. You guys are absolutely amazing. Have an absolutely fantastic Wednesday night, and I will see you, like I said, sometime tomorrow. And until then, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you sometime tomorrow on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you sometime tomorrow. And until then, miss me. And I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Good dog.